Wait, is the museum? Okay, there you go. Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker! Chiaki Katsumi! Here to steal your data and your heart. Hi, hello. Hello. How's your Friday been treating you guys? How's your Friday been so far? Happy weekend! Weekend's finally here. What have you guys been up to? I feel like, I don't know, today has been kind of like an EP day. Ah! BGM not playing? Oh, I think it's weirdly low right now. There you go. I increased it a little bit. Been a good Friday. Yeah, Hogan Girl Bag. I don't know what you're talking about. My hair antenna has always been here. Been dealing with a double whammy of being sick and having a very stubborn puppy today. Oh no, I stopped puppy being stubborn. I mean, it is at that age, I feel. I've been a little sick, so I've been sleeping, so I got the EP day energy. Oh, the spring sickness, huh? Ayetya, okay, what do you mean? It's right here. So, hello. Welcome. He's living up to his name for sure. Nah, he's just a little guy. You can't blame him. It's just a baby. Just a little baby. The Wi-Fi has returned. It's always been here. What are you talking about? Yeah. Hi, Gingotsu. Gingatosu. Yeah, Gingatosu. Welcome. He's a fussy baby. I mean, fussy baby. But once he grows up, he'll be maybe less fuzzy, or maybe that's just his personality. He's been so sold. Always something just before stream started. Got to play some Fire Red and went and watched Shrek 1. But Shrek 2 is the better Shrek movie, though. Is the objectively better Shrek movie. What is that supposed to mean? Are you saying cats are babies? I mean, have you guys looked at your canonical size? You're around the same size as Ranger. Puppies never grow up. Is that so? Is that so? She thinks they're babies. No, we're big and powerful, girl. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Depends on the breed. Maybe it'll still be fuzzy even when they grow in. Fuzzy baby. Every time I hear fuzzy baby, it just reminds me of that game. What's it called? Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Fuzzy baby. You're baby, that means you're baby. I'm not baby, I'm big boss. This is the worst. I'm so upset I need to chew in someone's shoe. You can find a normal chew toy. It doesn't need to be a shoe. Same. Yeah, it's just the way that they say it in that game. Fuzzy baby. I don't know why. It's just so iconic. Yeah, I think they're Babu. So her being Babu coded. I'm not Babu coded. I'm Big Boss coded. You baby boss. I'm Big Boss. I do kind of want to see you play smarter than a 5th grader, even if it's very American focused. I feel like I'm gonna get an American question and I'm gonna be like, I don't know, man. That's the problem. There's no game shows that are not like very American focused. I've actually never seen that show before, but you said it so many times I've acquired the knowledge from osmosis. I don't think I ever watched the show, honestly. There's an option to turn off American questions. Wait, can you turn off American questions? That would be nice, yeah. Because if they ask me things about like the story of the United States, I'm not gonna know. Don't worry, because it's an American. I don't know the answers either, so you'll do fine. And no, Babu, why do cats feel the need to spill this cute girl on t-shirt every occasion? I don't know, you told me. Gonna be asking baseball questions or the name of the home team of a random university in the USA. Oh god, that just reminds me of Family Feud. And how I failed that question of like, oh, tell me like football teams of these like random American universities. I'm like, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know that? Alright, Tiagi, what's the 13th president? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who that's supposed to be. My worst nemesis, sports questions. Will help you. Mario's taller than Chiaki? Wait, how tall is Mario? I mean, I know Luigi's taller than me, but Luigi's the taller brother. What even is in the story of America? Alexander Hamilton. That's about as much as I know. And it's not even because of like... it's not even because of like the US history. It's because of the musical that I know about it. I don't even know the 13th president of my own country. Apparently he's 155 centimeters tall, so he's actually taller than you. Man. 5 extra centimeters taller than me. Alexander Hamilton. Only because of the musical, yeah. Only because of the musical. I mean, I'm not American. Why would I need to know? Why would I need to know that information? Yagi small? Nuh-uh. Not small. Biggest cat around. To be fair, I feel like a lot of people only know US history because of Hamilton. It's not my history to have to know it. To be fair, I think most people don't know the 13th leader of their countries off the top of their head. I mean, off the top of their head, I highly doubt it. Yagi, America's more than the musical. I mean, probably, yeah, but it doesn't mean that I have to know its history. It's not my country, so why would I need to know their history? It's not gonna be in the exam. Like, Hamilton musical talks about a fraction of American history. I couldn't even name the actually important presidents off the top of my head, except for George Washington. I mean, it is my country, and even I don't know the history that well. Imagine learning history at all. I'll confess something. I live in Sweden and don't even remember what was in our history. You're right, Chiaki. They don't teach us stuff like that in school anyway. Wouldn't they teach you the history in, like, school? It will be in the exam. No. I refuse. Also, hi Hayato. Welcome, welcome. Generally, no one generally knows any of the presidents besides the ones on Mount Rushmore, the ones on money, and the last 5 presidents in office. You do teach us, but do you remember almost anything from your school years? I remember some things. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I do remember making like the little like cell model in elementary school. And we had to like name the parts. I remember that part. I don't think I remember all the parts from the top of my head. Other than the mitochondria. Other than that, I don't think so. The only way I remember any US history is if it was an oversimplified video. Ours is like something something Carl Gustav, something something Finland, something something I forgot. Why does everyone remember the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? I don't know, I think it became a meme. See, that's different. They drill the mitochondria thing into our heads for some reason, but not how to apply for a job. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I don't know why that specific part is just like drilled into you. When I remember the nucleus is where the DNA and RNA is stored. Wait, I don't remember all the specific parts of the cell. I mean, do you remember them from the top of your head? Can you name them? You're probably gonna Google them. You're probably gonna Google them. The what now? Mitochondria. The powerhouse of the cell. I only know Truman enough. But the question is, I can remember the history of our own country. I do. I do. It's a phrase that the characters in Parasite Eve keep repeating throughout the whole game. I never played Parasite Eve. The cell is made up of the cell bones, obviously. Truly. Oh god. Hi Brandon, welcome, welcome. But yeah, the cell wall is all I know. I remember the nucleus. I think that was part of the cell. I mean, it should be. It still is made of the goo from Darwin's paradox. Oh god. Not the goo. I'm gonna randomly quiz you. Do you remember what a ribosome is? Nah, I'm not gonna. You're gonna Google it. You're gonna Google it. Chlorophyll, that's on the plant cell. That's not on the. That's not on like animal cells. That's a plant thing. No, please, biology was my worst subject. Ribosomes are proteins. Did you Google it? Be honest. What came first, Chiaki? RNA or DNA? You have 30 seconds, bruh. I don't know. RNA? Ribosome, is that like a rhombus? How am I supposed to remember that from the top of my head? And ribosomes are kind of protein. They are. Well, they build proteins, not a type of protein. Chlorophyll second? The Pokemon ability. Actually, yeah, the ribosome is the glue in which the cell organs float. Ribosomes are what you order at Applebee's. And then they bring you a plate of the most made ribs in history. They sell ribs at Applebee's? I would never Google the answer. It goes as Wikipedia. Is that so? You wouldn't Google the answer. Surely not. I remember I had like one of those like thick textbooks of biology. I don't think we ever read the entire thing. We would only really do like some sections of the book. Not me with the diagram pulled up on Google Images. Imagine needing to Google the answers and not having a biology book at hand. Ah yes, because everyone just keeps random biology books at home. Grok, Google wants a ribosome for me. Not the Grok. Never knew that. I'm pretty sure I only ever ate mac and cheese at Applebee's. I only ate at Applebee's once, and I don't even remember what I ate. Bro, I think I used my textbooks like 10 times in my whole school years. 10 times! Okay, I don't think I used them that little. I don't even think we used our books. It was just collecting dust in our lockers, really? Biology books, like, for good cup holders. You probably forgot because every single dish at Applebee's is completely and utterly forgettable. Imagine having textbooks. My school was old-fashioned. They forced us to carry, like, the big, heavy textbooks. They attempted to implement, like, the online platform thingies. We only ever used the books to get access to the stupid online portals. We used the portals, but then we also used the heavy textbooks as well. So they kind of made like this weird hybrid of like using the portal, the online portal that the school made, and of using heavy textbooks as well. That's the thing, I always had my textbooks on me, despite them weighing a ton, only to almost never use them. You couldn't leave them at school? Oops, I bumped on my mic. Like, for us, we had a specific space on the shelf where we could place our books on. My old college textbooks were so good, they always made my monitor the perfect size. You just use them for your monitor? Any favorite textbooks or favorite subject to read about in class? Literature. It was always literature, yeah. My textbooks are all manga size. Wait, they're so small. I could, but I didn't trust anyone at my school. You think they were gonna steal them? I used textbooks at my school too, but that was because I'm from the old school. I mean, my school was pretty old, but they essentially started like implementing the whole like online portal thing. But they still forced us to carry the textbooks as well. We had to carry them in our backpacks all day long. See, that's why the meta was using the backpacks with wheels. Smart brain. Why would you carry a normal backpack and put it on your back when you can have the ones with wheels? That's the real meta. We always had to carry around our textbooks in our backpacks. Maybe that's why I shrimp so much. No! Yeah, I always left the textbooks at school. You don't need them for homework if you don't do your homework. I always just did my homework at school. Why would I take the work to my house? I just lounge at my house. In my case, from primary to middle school, I always carry all the books and notebooks because I never knew what class was each day. Did you not have a schedule? Was it just like a random, was it just randomized? That's crazy. Man, so not math being your favorite. I never liked math. Yeah, because there were several cases of textbooks being stolen. That's insane. Ah, yes, I need to know more about reading. Boss, truly a different breed of cat. Bro, ain't no way I'm stealing a textbook. I don't need to be burdened with more biology. You guys went to school when you had to go to school? Yes? Backpacks with wheels? Are you a child? No, but at least I don't shrimp all the time. I'm pretty sure my school banned the ones with wheels because people are being stupid with the... What? That's so lame. I couldn't afford one of those wheel backpacks. No. Wait, backpack with wheels? How heavy was your backpack with books? They were pretty heavy. The textbooks were pretty heavy. Just don't do homework. I had a schedule. I just never memorized it. Bruh. Because the backpacks with wheels comes with -1 edginess. At least I don't shrimp. No, it wasn't random. We just never knew what classes would be awake for. Actually insane. Me rolling the class randomizer and ending up with 5 math classes? Oh god, that's terrible. The education system I got stuck with is messed up because the textbook is only half of the text. The other half of the text you need to write down to your notepad from the chalkboard. What? What even? Imagine not shrimping. I don't shrimp. Biology, my nemesis. I don't think I ever paid attention during class. Another VTuber that does not like math. Getting divided is approaching 99. I mean, there are some people that like them. I just never liked it. Because I was better at... Essentially at like classes where I had to write a lot. Where I had to essentially write like long texts and stuff. Those were the classes that I excelled at. And math happens to not be that. Math happens to be about formulas and numbers and algebra. And trigonometry and all this nonsense. All the textbooks were for every class, so I never had to take one home. So I just had homework notebooks and my Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I was in high school. Lucky. I mean, to be fair, we didn't really use textbooks in high school. I just had to bring my laptop since everything was on the online portal. 5 math classes, huh? That's just an average semester in computer science. No! Math was the best class? Nuh-uh. Also, hi Pedro. Welcome. Imagine writing anything in class. My notes were very nice, I'll have you know. To be fair, I think most people don't like math. Yeah, you could be 1 in a million. Yeah, I think you're the minority. Technically, you do write in math, you just have to also do math. I was great at everything but math class, where I just completely zoned out and didn't get it. Only reason I did good in them was because high school math was easy to guess. Just guessing everything. I can see it. You excel doing essays and writing surprise. It impressed me not by how good you were always to presentation streams and the like. I love English class because I can just ignore it entirely. What even? Writing and reading was my weakness for classes. Math, science, and history were my best subjects. But wouldn't you need to like read a fair bit for science and history? I'll be completely honest. English was actually the only class I got close to failing. I had to make up classes on the weekend. Oh no. You sure your notes boss? My dog ate mine. Likely story. I did like math, but I hated trigonometry with a passion. I did not like math. I tolerated algebra though. But in general, I don't like math. But I tolerate algebra like 5% more, I guess. I was really good with science to the point my teacher let me ignore his lessons and read manga instead. You got the privilege. I like literature because we got to read classic books like The Tempest and Wuthering Heights. I like literature just because I liked reading. And we got to read some interesting stories too. If you check my notebooks from primary to high school, they're almost completely empty. Was too lazy to do anything at all and spent the whole class just reading. Just no notes whatsoever. And I had to do that because I just straight up didn't go to class. Algebra, the one with the letters? Most people just tolerate up to arithmetic. I tolerate algebra like 5% more, which is not much. I do like reading, but I hated the classic American literature they made us read for English courses. Little Hongshu Mimi. How to Kill a Mockingbird. Oh god. I think that one was one of the ones that like they implement in a lot of American schools, I think. I didn't like that book. No, not that book! I hated that book, I'm sorry. I thought it was so boring. Oh god. I remember nobody in class liked it. Nobody. I remember even the teacher was like, oh, since nobody liked that, nobody likes the book, maybe we can watch the movie. That didn't even help. I don't even remember what it was about. Something something Atticus. Something something I think it talked about racism, I think. I don't know what the bird comes in, but yeah. You mentioned that book and I'm instantly like that Akira. Something something Atticus. I think that was the name of one of the characters. Something something. Yeah. Allegory for racism, I think. You mean Mockingbird? Was it that boring? How to Kill a Mockingbird. That's the name of the book. I was so bad at reading that one time during summer school. I spent a month falling asleep trying to read chapter 1 of Macbeth. Oh no. You never heard of the book How to Kill a Mockingbird? Yeah, I didn't like it. I thought it was really boring. I'm sorry. I don't know why they try to make us read it in middle school. Mockingbird generally made me mad with how boring it was. I got taught how to operate an assault rifle in high school. Should I be concerned? Why did they teach you how to do that in high school? What kind of high school did you go to? I guess May's from Europe, so he probably never got exposed to it. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, because I think it's more of an American book. Yeah. So that makes sense. I don't think it's very popular in Europe, I don't think. So I heard of the book, just never read it. Only heard all the time it was a literature classic. It is, but I had a hard time reading the Divine Comedy. Isn't that because it's like essentially the Shakespeare type of like literature? In the sense that it's written in a very old English, yeah. I only knew the book from The Simpsons. I thought it was just a parody. No, it is real. To Kill a Mockingbird, The Great Gatsby makes me want to burn all books. I thought people said The Great Gatsby was good. I don't know, I never watched or read The Great Gatsby because I think The Great Gatsby has like movie adaptations as well. I actually like Great Gatsby a ton. I think I remember seeing a bit of the movie when I visited Spain once. And I don't know what it was talking about. Divine Comedy isn't Shakespearean though, it's old Italian. Well, by Shakespearean I mean in the sense of like the old English type of language. Not the fact that Shakespeare wrote it. The Great Gatsby is a book, not just a movie? Yeah, it's a book. No, it sucks, they lie! The Great Gatsby is amazing compared to Kill a Mockingbird, which isn't saying much. Is the bar really that low? I don't remember what The Great Gatsby was about, to be fair, because I never read it. And I only watched like less than 10 minutes of the movie. It was one book in English class. I liked it since it wasn't anywhere near as boring. It is a very low bar. It's that low? Jeez, man. I was trying to remember what literary piece I was forced to read at school, and Ready Player One was the first that comes to mind. You read Ready Player One at school? I read the book and never saw the movie. Forgot the story. I'm like looking up the plot because I don't remember what this is about. Tragedy novel depicts narrator Nick Carraway's interactions with Jay Gatsby, a mysterious millionaire obsessed with reuniting with his former lover, Daisy. I don't know how you say her last name. Buchanan? I don't know. 90% of literature I was taught are all materials made during the war TM and some from ancient times. Listen, this was a time when I had stuff like Aragon and Artemis Fowl. Of course I'm gonna find The Great Gatsby to be the most boring thing in history. What, you didn't think the rich guy being obsessed with reuniting with his former lover was interesting? Homeboy got rich selling illegal booster in Prohibition, then finds his long-lost love and gets blasted after a car accident. Apparently the 2013 movie is rated 7 out of 10. So... There's the movie if you want to watch the movie. If you want to watch a 7 out of 10 movie instead of like actually reading the book. I feel like one of the main issues with high school literature is that you have to read the classics and not stuff that would actually capture kids' attention and make them enjoy reading. Oh, I didn't have to read anything in high school. I had to read it in middle school. That's where they forced us to read How to Kill a Mockingbird. And like some book in Spanish. God, what was that called? It was also insanely boring. Hold on, what was this thing called? Oh, I found it! I think in English it's called Microbe Hunters. Is the one Coyote you mentioned? Coyote? No. I don't like the book because it was an assignment. Yeah. That's fair. Story about a guy who outsmarts the Faye Lelouch style just for the love of the game versus a guy who sells alcohol during Prohibition and gets blasted for it. That's a tough choice. Honestly, fair enough. You didn't have to read anything in high school? No, I had to read stuff in middle school. If it was middle school, that's even worse because you were going to be even less interested. Yeah. I generally only cared about the movie because Tony Maguire was the Great Gatsby movie adaptation. Micro Hunters. Oh, it's... Microbe Hunters. Is it similar to Animorphs? No. No, it's not similar to Animorphs. It was kind of like... What do you call it? It's kind of like an anthology of like a bunch of like scientists that discover like medicine and stuff. I know! I think one of the stories was about like the discovery of penicillin, I think. God, I don't remember this book that much. I remember we had to like read essentially like a chapter per week, and I was like, this is so boring. I hated reading this stupid book. Was it good? No, it was very boring. I don't think I ever heard of that one before, but we almost always got historical fiction for English classes. Oh god, the name is so long that not even Google can fit it. Well, that really sounds amazing. You said it was called Microbe Hunters. It's like... Okay, I don't think... Yeah, this is as much as Google could, like, fit the... It couldn't fit the entire thing when I googled it. Microbe Hunters, the classic book on the major discoveries of the microscopic whoop. The title was too long. You can probably find it if you just copy and paste that. Why is it a light novel? I love microscopic, whoa. It was so long they couldn't even fit the entire thing on Google. Can't believe she didn't find the discovery of penicillin absolutely fascinating in middle school. Yeah, I'm sorry, it was very boring. Listen, I was reading other things in middle school that were nowhere near as interesting. That the discovery of penicillin wasn't as interesting to me. That time I got reincarnated as a microbe hunter. I don't know why the English title is so long. Why is it so long? The Spanish title is nowhere near as long as that. Oh god. In Spanish, it's just called Cazadores de Microbios. Like, that's the Spanish title. So I don't know why the English title is so long. I had to look up the English title for this. I was like, what is the English title for this? Is this one of the stories where someone gets shrunk down to microscope size and went inside someone's bloodstream? No. No, it's not that. It's kind of like an anthology about essentially the discoveries of different, like, scientists related to, like, medicine, I guess. To be fair, I think the original version is called Microbe Hunters, but they must have added all that extra fun to reprint. Yeah, maybe. Because when I googled it, it gave me that entire title. But then it cuts off. It cuts off the discoveries of the microscopic I guess world, but... I was like, why is this so long? I don't think I still have this book. I think we gave it away already. That description sounds really boring. It was not a fun read for a middle school kid. It seems to be an actual scientific research paper in a trench coat and pretend it's a regular book. I honestly think it was. So essentially, picture this. This was her Spanish read. So this is what we had to read in Spanish. This book, The Microbe Hunters, but the Spanish version. And for English, we have to read How to Kill a Mockingbird. And I'm like, I'm stuck between two books that are both boring to me. I don't know why they just assigned to us like very, I don't know, like very serious books for like a bunch of like middle schoolers that they are not gonna care. Don't worry, because apparently this book is old enough that the entire thing is just posted on Wikipedia. Good God, that's an absolute miserable combo. Yeah. It was so bad. There was no saving from any side. Not the Spanish read and not the English read. You just gotta choose which one's the least bad. Chiaki literally stuck by choosing which poison she wants to read. That sounds awful. I got to read Don Quixote, not Microbe Hunters. I mean, Don Quixote, well, I guess there's many different adaptations of it, so... You can at least find one that it's not as hard to read. But not the Microbe Hunters. During middle school too, so it was during a time where they're supposed to make you want to read, not make you hate it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's a popular science book, so it's a science book. The book has been celebrated as one of the most influential books for drawing scientists into the fields of microbiology and immunology. Did they just wanted to make us study medicine or something? Is that what my school was trying to do? It has remained high on lists of recommended reading for science and has been an inspiration for many aspiring physicians and scientists. That's what it says here. Did they just wanted to make us be scientists? They wanted you all to become doctors. Press X to doubt. I think there was only like one girl from my class that essentially... Well, she did go into medicine. Our students will become doctors and that's final. Yeah, but in her case, it was not because of this book. It was not because of this book. Both of her parents were doctors. So I guess it just kind of like happened. Better than your school trying to be Umbrella Corp, I guess. They know it's a filter. Only the people who find the book interesting would be interested in getting into medicine. Yeah. Meanwhile, my literature teacher made us read the most outrageous, weird, boring Swedish literature pieces ever. I swear the content was so I'm surprised it even was a thing. Man. Wasn't the discovery of bacteria something really horrific? Like doctors finding out why they were accidentally killing mothers giving birth in a particular hospital? I mean, I don't remember which ones in particular are mentioned here. It mentions, one of these stories is the invention of a microscope and the discovery of microorganisms, biogenesis, identification of pathogens, bacteria, and biogenesis again. Diphtheria? Oh god. I don't know how you say that. Animal vectors and ticks. I don't know how you say that. And sleeping sickness, malaria, yellow fever. Biogenesis is so good, they had to give it to you twice. It was so interesting, you had to know about it like twice. They wanted people to shout out the school because that book made them want to become doctors. Yeah, and then the one that made a discovery about himself and put his hand in a sick's corpse and died of that sickness. That's crazy. The application of soap in hospitals was amazing and sad. Probably could write a whole book about how doctors thought washing hands did not matter because they were doctors. Hey, what's your favorite chapter, your favorite book, me? Yellow fever. If one biogenesis isn't enough, I'll give you 2. Yeah, you can just see it again because there's like 2 chapters about it. From 2 different people. They ran out of ideas after 2 topics and had to repeat biogenesis. Yeah. Oh god. It's crazy, man. It is crazy. I think it is. Wait, was this the book that mentions... Is Alexander Fleming in this book? He might not be in this one. Yeah. Pasteur is in this one, but Pasteur is not the one that discovered penicillin. That's Fleming, so I don't know. I forget what Pasteur did. I don't remember. I don't remember. Fleming is a famous scientist, so it's certainly possible. According to the... I guess to the Wikipedia, it's not mentioned though. Does pasteurization ring any bells? I remember the term, yeah. Pasteurization process of stuff like milk. Yeah. You read so much medical history, you don't remember what came first, DNA or RNA. I read this in middle school, man. I read this in middle school, and not because I liked it. So how am I supposed to remember that? And I don't use the knowledge of DNA or RNA, so how am I gonna remember it? Pasteurization, the process of letting your cows out to eat in the pasture. I love spreading misinformation. I said RNA before, but then you didn't answer, so I don't know. I literally answered, like, you asked me what came first, DNA or RNA, and I said RNA, and then you never answered, so now I don't know if it was correct or not. The difference between DNA and RNA is easy. DNA is double helix, RNA is a single helix. But it's fine. Like, I don't remember this stuff, man. I don't remember. Yeah, you got it right. It's thought RNA was the first thing formed in the primordial soup in ancient times as the first sign of life. Too much nerd speak. Brain can't keep up. It's too much, man. This is why math is the best thing. You don't have to read anything. RNA is hypothesized to be earlier. So it's not even assured. It's not even in 100%. It's like the chicken and the egg sort of situation. And to be honest, you do not want to delve into DNA RNA. A person could fill a young adult novel series on the differences in history. Oh god. The egg wasn't first, by the way. Then how was the chicken born? We're not gonna get into that entire nonsense. We are not entering that entire can of worms of what was first, the egg or the chicken. These sort of things aren't even much important unless you're studying that field. Essentially, yeah. Like, if you're not using this information, then you're just gonna forget it. That's essentially how it is. Dinosaurs had eggs before chickens, so it had to be first. And how were dinosaurs born? What was first, the Martha or the toga? The Martha or the toga? I don't know. What do you think was first? That's not how that works. That's not how that works, Chili. True. Besides fun trivia for Trivia Night and those tasty points, it's pretty much empty information. Essentially, yeah. Like, you're not gonna use that information. Like what? You're gonna go to like a party, or you're gonna go to like a friend meeting, and you're gonna be like, did you know that it's theorized that RNA came before DNA? And they're gonna be like, cool, thumbs up. Like, what are you gonna do with that knowledge? I actually do, thank you very much. Do let me know how that works for you. Dinosaurs are chickens. The chicken was born through biogenesis. Microhunters Chapter 2 Biogenesis 2 Electric Boogaloo. No, not the thumbs up. They'll be like, okay, Bentley. Like, I don't think that's gonna... You know... They're just gonna hit you with the, okay, man, just go get us some more drinks. No! That's way too sad. But I mean, realistically, unless you work in the field, you're not gonna use that knowledge. Do you know that DNA could be older than the Big Bang? Oh my god. This hurts me extra bad because that's literally what I tell my roommate whenever he tries to tell me some random fun fact that I have literally zero interest on. Just like thumbs up. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god, this hurts me extra bad. Like, realistically, if someone just tells you like a random fun fact, what would you tell them? Like a random like fun fact out of nowhere. Like, you're just like, thumbs up. I tasted my own medicine and it's bitter. Unless there's some game trivia where I'm living in the Resident Evil world, that knowledge won't be any use to me. Depends on how fun it actually is. I gotta like just start every stream with like a random fun fact. I'm gonna bring like a bunch of random fun facts. Let's see, a random fun fact of the day. Oh god. 121 random fun facts that would blow your mind. I will tell them the cat is both alive and dead at the same time. Schrodinger's cat? Fun fact stream. Oh god, did you know that identical twins don't have the same fingerprints? Unironically, just get a random trivia book and start telling us random facts out of it. Oh god, it's just like random fun fact. Did you know John Lennon was named after Albert Einstein? That's because Lennon was born over 50 years after Einstein. Fun facts to fall asleep to. Thumbs up! Not the thumbs up! Oh my god! That's crazy. Okay, what you gotta do is do a fun fact stream and then make up like 1 out of 10 of them to make us keep us on our toes. I start spreading misinformation. I just randomly start spreading misinformation and you gotta guess which one out of all of them are actually real. Oh god, Schrödinger, despite being most well known in physics for the cat, he pretty much walked away and went to biology instead. Maybe he just got bored of physics. Fun facts are too common. Time to do unfun facts. They're not gonna be fun. But make sure the fake ones are at a completely random spot so we can't guess the pattern either. That's such a diabolical idea. I'm so proud. Just start telling like random fun facts, but some of them are actually lies. So you gotta figure out which ones are real. Which ones are actually real and which ones I just made up. That's crazy. Testing Katsas on Chiaki trivia. I did do like a Chiaki quiz like forever ago. You know there are bacteria in your guts that break down milk, and some people don't have those. That's why they're lactose intolerant. Do you know most people are actually lactose intolerant? I counter your fun fact with a different fun fact. We actually already did a Chiaki trivia. Yeah, but it was forever ago. Hi, Chiaki Katsumi. Hi, hi. Hey, hi. Eon, welcome, welcome. Did you know Pikmin games started as being cavemen until they discarded and went with flower creatures? My favorite Chiaki Katsumi. Hi, hi, meow. I remember every one of the quizzes we do because I've gotten second place in all of them. That's crazy. The consistency. Do you know lactose intolerance can be cured? Just put the bacteria that you need in your gut and that's how you cure it. If you put the bacteria that you need to process lactose, then yeah. Yes, being Asian, I'm well aware that no one here can drink milk. Please tell me the secret. Chiaki, can you help me read something? Oh no, what is it? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm pretty sure you would know how to pronounce. So you speak many languages, meow. It's only a temporary fix, but that's literally what lactate is. So that's how it is. Antagonist L was real. Oh no. Soy. Soy what? What am I? What am I? You gotta help her pause. You wanna leave a friend in need? I have a feeling that it's... I have a feeling. Mucho? Soy mucho? You can literally drink enough milk to alter your gut biome to fix your lactose intolerance. I don't think that has always worked though. Suddenly I can't read the last word. No. I don't know how to say it, I'm sorry. I feel like it starts with B, boss. B? What do you mean with B? Either you'll fix your intolerance or you'll die trying. I don't think that always works for people. I don't think it worked for my family. Like, I don't have lactose intolerance, but like the rest of my family does. So I was essentially like raised on like drinking like lactose-free milk, even though I don't have lactose intolerance, but my family does. Oh, you practice your Spanish. I know you can do it. Oh no, suddenly I can't speak Spanish anymore. Oh, I don't know how to read Spanish. I'm so jealous. Yeah, like I was the only one that was not lactose intolerant. But essentially everyone else in my family is. So it was like, well, since majority is lactose intolerant, then guess you're gonna have to consume lactose-free milk. Unironically, forcing lactose intolerant people to drink milk makes them generate the necessary bacteria to produce lactose. I mean, you would say that, but every time my family tried drinking things with lactose or lactose-free milk, it would usually go badly. Meanwhile, I have to just suffer the consequences because I enjoy milk products too much. I can consume milk products and be fine. Get to lay with it. You don't have the Caucasian genes. I do not. Okay, what kind of cereal would you have with it? I mean, a variety of cereals. It takes a lot of time, like months to years, but it does it. This is unfair. She can't keep getting away with it. Or rubs hands together. Ha 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 ha. This little brat flaunting her ability to drink milk. Ha 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 ha. I win. I win. It's very much something you had to breed for at a young age. Even though it's kind of funny because I essentially grew up on like lactose-free milk. Because like everyone else was lactose intolerant. But I still won. Unironically, I like ice cream and cheese too much to not eat them, even if I'm lactose intolerant. She's rubbing her grubby little paws together. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I get away with it. Ho ho ho. I have so many allergies, it sucks. Man. Literally same, I couldn't live without ice cream and cheese. A life without ice cream is sad. Even if lactose intolerant, you have to take, you know, the advantage. I'm not allergic to soy though. It sounds like having a soy allergy is really rough. I don't like soy, so... I don't know the meaning of lactose intolerance. Milk is life. Well, I don't have lactose intolerance either. I have a strong aversion to drinking milk, but I don't think I'm actually lactose intolerant. I mean, if you're fine with eating, like, milk-adjacent products, then you're probably not lactose intolerant. Like, if you could eat cheese, ice cream, and stuff. And that's why I'll be sneezing and watching Chiaki streams. That's not true. You can't prove that. Lies. Because I'm not even cute. I'm cool. I'm lactose intolerant, but I power through my weakness. Don't like soy milk, or even things like soy sauce? No. I don't like soy milk. I don't like soy sauce either. I don't like it. Crazy thing is, I can handle cheese. I can handle cheese, milk, anything cow juice, but my little sister is lactose intolerant, man. Stop lying, boss. I'm not lying. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm not cute. I'm cool. You don't like tofu? No, it smells funky. It smells funky. I don't like tofu. I don't like things that have strong smells. Like blue cheese, for example. Like anything that has like a particularly like strong smell, I don't like it. So no, I don't like tofu. I don't like blue cheese either. I mean, in terms of cheese, I only really like mozzarella because pizza. And I only like nacho cheese. Even as a vegetarian, tofu is no good most of the time, man. Not all tofu is stinky. Something like miso soup is super mild and one of my favorite soups of all time. I mean, I've never had a miso soup, so I can't say. Blue cheese is tasty though. Yummy mold. Not the mold! Are you saying like giant slabs of steamed tofu with just salt and pepper? Just like that? Just grab the block of tofu and just like nom nom. Just like that, you just grab the block of it, just take a chunk out of it. Just take a big bite out of it. That's crazy. Pizza. I'll just eat my proper mold off the walls like a civilized person, not in the form of cheese. Unironically, yes? How? Just a fistful of tofu. You just grab the block and you just bite it. Take a big bite out of it. That's crazy. And here people call me crazy whenever I would just grab a random tortilla and just eat it. And run away with it. But I feel like it's crazier to just grab a block of tofu and just take a bite out of it. The tofu is chewy. Tofu smells like moldy bread. The point is to personalize the taste with whatever you like. The tortilla, Lord, not even salt. Why not quesadilla? Because I don't like the quesadilla cheese. What's weird about eating tortillas? People grabbing fists of tofu would be thrown out of my house. I've learned over the past few weeks that eating plain tortillas is just girl dinner. What do you mean it's just girl dinner? How would you be crazy? Tortillas is great. Corn or flour? Flour. The tofu you at least put pepper and salt, but tortillas alone? I mean, if you get like traditional, like homemade tortillas, those are good. If you get the ones at the supermarket that are all sad and you know, taste like depression, then yeah, don't get those. But if you get the ones from like that are actually like, you know, handmade, you can eat those alone and those are pretty good. Okay, but eating a random tortilla on its own sounds sad. I do it too, so I can't actually say anything. Okay, homemade tortillas, I could legit eat a dozen plain on my own. They're so good. Exactly, like I'm talking about homemade ones, not like the ones from the supermarket that taste like sadness. Like, not those. I take notes. If I ever go to Chiaki's place, I'll make sure to not bring cheese as a gift. Not cheese. I thought you were gonna say corn. Flour is so big. What? How dare you? In my household, plain flour tortillas are tasty and I do it all the time. But alone, at least season it with salt. Why? Do you eat tortillas with butter? Not with butter, no. I feel like usually the only thing I eat with butter is like bread. Flour tortilla is the bad kind of tortillas. Slice and slander. I used to snack on random naan bread. I guess that counts. I mean, it's also different than eating a slice of plain bread, which I do. Exactly, it's not that different. I love corn tortillas, but my mom doesn't. Refuses to actually buy anything but the flour ones, so it sucks. I feel like I only really like corn tortillas in very specific circumstances. I never tried the butter tortilla. I need to try it. Bread at least has flavor. Tortillas have flavor too! What would you like as a gift for your tortilla if we brought something? I mean... I don't know. Honestly, corn or flour, the more important thing is if they're homemade, because the store-bought ones are so mid. I mean, obviously, like, you wouldn't eat the store-bought ones with just plain on their own, because the store-bought ones are already, like, not that good. So, at that point, you do need to add something, so they're at least passable. You know? I mean, it's mostly just because the store-bought flour tortillas suck. Exactly! Hatsus know their tortillas. Like, the store-bought tortillas already kind of suck, so at that point, you gotta add something so it sucks a little less. So they're, like, slightly less bad. I eat tortillas in many manners, mostly with meat and cheese, but I'm not picky with my food. I mean, with meat, it's always good. Like, if you're using, like, store-bought ones, then at that point, you do need to add something. Because otherwise, they just taste like sadness. The Floor store-bought ones need to have cheese, drowning them to taste good. Masking the flavor of my store-bought tortillas by putting some canned tamales! What a sinful creature. What a sinful creature you are. I've never eaten a tortilla on their own. What? Never ever. Flour tortillas are sweet though. Why eat them with salted meat? They're not sweet, huh? What? I used to microwave my tortillas in my truck till I bought a George Foreman grill, and now I use that. I can't say anything because I've eaten microwave tortillas before. I don't know why the store tortillas are so bad. It seems hard to mess up a tortilla because they taste like sadness. If you eat a homemade tortilla, you'll never be able to go back. Trust me, you'll never be able to go back. Never knew the taste of store-bought sadness. Sorry, Chiaki, but I like my sad tortillas. If you try homemade tortillas, you'll never be able to go back. 100% going to hell for that one. I don't commit such sacrilege. My father would actually disown me. The store tortillas are bad because they have to make them shelf stable and that ruins them. Essentially, yeah. I microwave bread. Why? Then it's all chewy and gross. Why would you microwave bread? Why do you hate joy? Nah, I can go back to the store-bought tortillas because I'm lazy. No, you can't do that. Better to be hard as a rock? I mean, yes! Microwaving bread is a criminal offense in France. I'm pretty sure in a lot of places, but especially in France. Only for 20 seconds, because otherwise it's a rock. I guess. I suppose so. Of course you would say yes. She ate the ragamuffin. What do you mean? If it's already hard as a rock, then just treat it as toast. Get a tortilla press. It's easy to make a bunch of homemade tortillas. Exactly! Exactly! If you buy one, and you start making homemade tortillas, you won't be able to go back. You will understand the mistakes of your ways. I do need to get tortilla press on, ironically. I find it amazing how rock muffins are acceptable, but not microwave bread. It only happened one time. Okay, one time. They never allow me to live it down. I do need to get a tortilla press. I just take a dozen of them from my parents whenever I visit them. Just takes all of them. One time too much. It was only one time, man. That one time was enough for the Katsus to latch onto it forever. They never allow me to forget it. Oh, man. I forgot that I didn't swap out Pokemon Sword. It only happened one time. Me, when I explained to the judge why I shouldn't go to jail for tax evasion. One time you reported to us missing. It was a mistake. I'll actually look into that. Might make a good mom gift. Maybe so. I watched you devour that muffin. I was hungry. I was a hungry creature. Katsus have a memory like an elephant. Listen, I was hungry. You're not you when you're hungry. Eat a Snickers. But I didn't have a Snickers. The cat hungers. Exactly. I was hungry. I did what I had to do to survive. Even if it meant eating that muffin. It was not the worst. Was the microwave ice cream also a mistake? I don't know. I feel mistakes keep piling on. I refuse to elaborate on that because then this entire discussion is gonna start again. I also knew of your cereal crimes. What cereal crimes? Snickers is basically a rock muffin. Same thing. It was a risk she was willing to take. I'm not a Snickers fan, so I guess I'll stay hungry. Odysseus would approve. She did what she did to survive. I did what I did to survive, man. Trying times require desperate measures. We forgive you, boss. Totally understandable. You would do the same if you were hungry. You would understand if you were hungry. But alas, people don't get it. They don't understand. Look, I don't just microwave bread like that. I just add cheese. Is that so? Is that so? We are the same, you and I. Exactly. I'm allergic to Snickers. I would actually have to die to stop being hungry. Okay, in that sense, don't eat a Snickers. You can eat something else that's not a Snickers. I was hungry. I microwave water for my instant ramen, but I've never microwave ice cream. I think microwave water is worse. Okay, honestly, I probably would have just ate the muffin all cold and hard and sad. If it made you feel any better, I just have frozen pie mix. Desserts, that's my food crime. See, everyone has committed at least one food crime. We get it. We just like teasing your little sister Gato. Unbelievable. Not the microwave ice cream, which you guys just proceeded to misinterpret. Oh my god, someone's moving something. I can hear it. That's why you put the water first and then microwave the noodle cup. Why would you do that? Why would you do such a horrible thing? Why? Why? I'll be honest, I committed several food crimes, but some of them are so bad that I would not be discussing with them. Unbelievable. There's no such thing as food crime. If it's yummy and you eat it, then it's okay. I've never committed any food crimes, and I refuse to elaborate without first speaking to my lawyer. Likely story. Likely story. Who's moving furniture around? I can hear them. I don't know if it's audible through the mic. No more microwave crimes. That's the issue. A lot of mine were not yummy like I was hoping. I bought a tea kettle recently, boss, and it changed my life. I'll never microwave water again. Someone has seen the light. We can't hear if you want to know. Okay, I was wondering if it was going through the mic. Oh, sorry, that was me. I needed to move the cabinet to get to my stash of store-bought flour tortillas. Why? Sorry, Chiaki, that's me. I had to move my fridge to hide my food crimes. Oh my god, I don't know what Katsupro is doing, but I keep hearing them moving furniture around. has been an hour, boss. It has. Oh my god, I can't believe it's been an hour. Ooh. Where did the time go? Okay, I have the game ready. Even though I probably shouldn't have yapped this much because we do kind of need to make progress in this game if we want to finish it this century. Okay. It went to tortilla and cheese. Not the tortilla and cheese. Did I mention my food crime with my bro? Slice of pizza and ice cream and ketchup and mustard because we're little menaces. Why would you do that? It kind of reminds me of like when people in parties would kind of like grab like a cup. They would pour some soda and then start pouring like some other random nonsense in it. And then they would try to make someone drink it. Ice cream on pizza with ketchup and mustard? Like what? The King's Cup. Is that what it's called? Is it actually called the King's Cup? Soda and milk. I think it was just like essentially a variety of things. It's a fun drinking game. Is it? Is it really? I forget if I had to like check any of their skills. I think I couldn't afford any of them. Heals on HP after a certain number of steps in the map. Ooh, I do want this one. I used to drink those random nonsense. Why? You would just want to get a stomachache at this point. Why would you drink that? Well, if you ask me, drinking in itself is fun, but having some competition adds to the fun. Ah, competitive, I see. The only drink nonsense I enjoyed doing as a kid was putting all the flavors together in the soda fountain. And then probably proceeding to get a stomachache. After doing that, we did it because we were young, we were gullible, we were menaces. Also, I put ketchup in my soup when I was little. Oh god. Not the ketchup on the soup, man. Okay, everyone's healed. Being a competitive drinker is one way street to alcoholism. Should I be ashamed that I like the taste of frozen pizza with craft singles and canned pineapple on top? Frozen pizza? Seriously? Mayhaps. Ketchup in soup sounds like the worst way to make tomato soup. I hardly get stomach aches now, thanks to those days. I wonder. Why does it have an exclamation mark on side story? Oh. This is Golden Child Monster. It's from Unity and Mamori's new performa. Oh. So that's what I had to do. I was like, do I have to do something there? Mamori. I'm a pineapple and pizza defender. It's not my preferred pizza, but I don't hate it like a lot of people. I feel like I wouldn't like it myself, honestly. If it's the cheap craft singles, not the deli deluxe. I don't know what craft singles are. It's similar as when doing the Coca-Cola plus Fanta combo. Well, to be fair, I don't really like soda, so I wouldn't... Mayhaps I wouldn't get it. Did I do the... Oh, I think I already did it, yeah. Yeah, I think I already did the rating Unity for Mamori. I don't know why it was still telling me like, oh, you gotta do that. What do I have to do? You mean... Oh, right. I think the trials were here. I didn't have to go anywhere. You know the cheese slices you put in a burger? Yeah. What about those? I never liked that type of cheese, though. A little like plastic cheese. I think it's just a bit slow in the notification. So it seems. Yeah, those were delayed. Those are the craft singles. Wait, those like sad slices of cheese are the craft singles? You were talking about those? More plastic than cheese. Yeah, the plastic cheese. Yeah, I never liked that cheese. Yeah, Yeah, plastic cheese and frozen pizza and canned pineapple. Okay, that actually may be a food crime. I don't think you can even call it cheese. Yeah, Kraft cheese is probably bottom of the barrel. Boss, do you like cheese on your burger, or are you more of plain burger? I don't eat my burger with cheese. I eat it with lettuce, onions, and ketchup and mayonnaise, and that's it. But I don't... Specifically grilled onions. I don't really like raw onion that much. The grilled onions are pretty good. I'm pretty sure they literally can't put cheese on Kraft single packs because they don't have enough real cheese. No cheese, no pickles. I don't like the burger cheese, the plastic cheese. And I don't like pickles. Good, raw onion hater paste. I don't like raw onion. Grilled onions are good though. Kraft singles are American processed cheese products, not real cheese, but they taste tasty to me. I have no clue what is in Kraft cheese, and I'm a person who could eat Colby Jack cheese sliced by itself. Cheeseburger with no cheese. I don't like that cheese. Alright, I remember where we left off. We were gonna go into the world that is apparently like Shadow Dragon without Marth for whatever reason. Essentially, the original game where Tiki comes from, but without the main character in it. Onions are actually one of the things I'm allergic to, and I went quite some time without realizing that is very dangerous, yeah. I like raw onions, but not in the way they do it for burgers. I just checked, they have to call Kraft Singles cheese product because it's that process. Marth, who's that? Never heard of that person before, Buzz. Why do you do this to me? It seems like the kids who drink ketchup from the package. I never did that, no. I eat my burgers with whatever's already on it from the fast food restaurants I get them from. No, I do remove ingredients that I don't like. Ah, Shadow Dragon. But without the shadow or the dragons. Together we ride. Bow, bow. Even though this song is not even from the original game it comes from. I'm not a huge burger fan to begin with, so I'm super picky with burgers. Honestly fair. That's totally fair. Like, I personally don't feel like I'm too big on burgers anyway. Oh, what are these things? Like, I can eat burgers, but if there's a different thing to eat, I'll probably pick that. If I'm entirely honest. Like, I don't know, man. These guys look scary. Well, they may look scary, but at least they don't seem that bad. We got them. Burgers are only good if it's made of real meat. Yes. I mean, it should be made of real meat. Starting by that. Honestly, the same reason. I eat burgers often is because they're quick to fix. That's fair, yeah. I don't know what this guy is. Are you weak to axes? No. Well, what a way to find out. Ooh. Oh wait, you like one shot them? Maybe not so scary. I think the big guy is scarier just because I don't know his weakness. So I just have to test things to see what works. What is this guy even weak to? He's weak to fire, it seems. I found out one weakness, I think. On the other hand, myself, I prefer burgers I make myself over fast food places. Well, yeah, homemade food is always gonna be better than, like, fast food places, if anything. So there's always that for sure. Okay, it was fire. I guess I'll just bring Toma in. Oh, so hello, Itsuki, or which version of Joker? It's like, oh boy, I bet you miss Joker that much. You know, wanna have Joker again? Okay, Culver's is so good. Probably the only fast food burger I actually like. Wait, I thought Culver's was an ice cream place. I've only seen people post about the ice cream of Culver's. I didn't know they actually had other food that wasn't ice cream. To be fair, we don't have Culver's here, so I've never been to a Culver's before. So I thought it was just an ice cream place. Wait, he survived? Why? Oh. He's not gonna survive after this one, though. Homemade food is always better, but like my Burger King in my neighborhood, the burgers taste like washed out. I have not heard of Burger King in like forever. There used to be Burger King here, but not anymore. I made my homemade food too good, now I have fatty liver. Oh no. Okay, that's fair because everyone talks about the ice cream, but it's actually officially called Culver's Butter Burgers. Oh. That says a lot if people talk more about the ice cream than the actual burgers, though. Man, but talking about ice cream, I do want some ice cream. Oh, fire. Ooh. Inferno Strike. Ooh, that's a heavy attack. Charm. Medium attack. Heavy. No, rather. But the burgers are fire, I promise. Are they good? Then why does everyone only talk about the ice cream? I don't have Culver's, but I've heard it's good. Oh, that's one of those. You should get some ice cream, boss. It's getting warm outside. Even better to have something tasty. I do want to get ice cream. I might get ice cream on Sunday. Because I'm planning on watching the Mario Galaxy movie on Sunday. So I might as well just get ice cream on Sunday. Burger King is one of the few places that serve vegetarian burgers, and I still ignore it. Is Burger King just like not that good anywhere? I've never heard a place in the world that has a good Burger King. Like everywhere that has a Burger King, people just say it's bad. It's not like how KFC is good in some countries and kind of sucky in others. No ice cream until you finish the game. Yes, boss. And treat yourself to some ice cream, girl. You got the Easter tree from yesterday. Have fun with the movie. I'm also going to see it with my friends on Sunday. Oh, really? I don't think I've seen anyone say Burger King is good. I generally don't know how it's still around. Yeah, I feel like Burger King might just be bad across the board. The best burger I had in my life was made at a random food cart in front of my high school. And it's probably a burger that is entirely alien to a Westerner. Really? Mario Galaxy movie sounds like a fun weekend. I've been so curious about it. Luckily, I've avoided spoilers from it. Mario Galaxy and ice cream. Should be an awesome Sunday. Yeah. I plan to at least get a little ice cream treat. I don't remember the last time I actually got myself a treat. So, speaking of going out to see shows, do you know there's a cool stage play? Oh, I found that there's a theater like an hour away from me that's actually putting a performance next week. Ooh, you should go see it. I think we mentioned before that there was a stage play, yeah, but I didn't know that there was actually like, what's it called? Like, I guess still shows of that stage play. I've been spoiled on like one thing for the Mario Galaxy movie, but it's something I kind of already expected. That Star Fox is in the movie. I went to watch the Cluedo stage plays last year after Christmas. Yeah, I was thinking about going. It sounds really fun. It looked interesting, at least from like the things I saw about the stage play. So, hopefully it is good. Because it looked pretty interesting. Can I go here? No, not the Star Fox thing, but I did see that too. I do remember like other people theorizing about what other characters were gonna be in the movie because of the Star Fox thing. The amount of shows in season completely depend on the agency that's doing the play. I do know that what's it called? They're gonna do what's it called? Phantom of the Opera. I think it's going on tour. If it's not already on tour. But I think Phantom of the Opera is going on tour. And I want to go watch it. I was talking about it, Tsubasa, what was that? I was talking about it with Katsubro, that I wanted to go watch Phantom of the Opera. And then... I shifted to... What was it? Lin-Manuel Miranda? I don't know. I don't remember what the context was. I think it's... Oh, yeah. I think it was because... Katsumi watched Hamilton with me. And I mentioned it. I mentioned it before. When I went on that trip and we went to watch Hamilton and Heathers. And essentially that's the only, like... I guess point of reference that Katsubro has from Lin-Manuel Miranda. And I guess we were talking about that. And I remember I told him like, no, his music is not good anymore. My goat is washed. My goat is washed. He did make Scatterbug. He did make that Scatterbug song. It's not the same anymore. My goat is washed. And I told him about the Scatterbug song. Okay, that's quite a shift from Phantom of the Opera. Yeah. What, are you not a scuttlebutt enjoyer? No, my goat is washed. It's not as good anymore. The same theater is gonna have it later this year, and I'm 100% going to go see it. You have to. You have to see Phantom of the Opera. It's a classic. Did you show him Scuttlebutt? No, I did not. But he was like, oh yeah, like the Hamilton musical had like good music. And I'm like, I wonder what else he has made. And I'm like, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. My goat is washed. It's not as good anymore. So it's like, if you value the experience you had with the Hamilton musical, I would recommend against you listening to the other things. Cries in Vivo. Oh god, that Vivo song. No, that Vivo song was vile. It was actually vile. Week 2, Earth, Ice. I guess Kidia. It's just no, man, no. But yeah, I do wanna watch like more like stage plays. But there's not really stage plays over here, so I essentially have to travel in order to be able to watch them. Oh wait, why does she protect herself against that? She says she has weakness to ice, but for some reason she blocks it. That's weird. Okay, I can session this. The fall off of Lin-Manuel Miranda needs to be studied. How did my goat become so washed? Yeah. It's crazy. There's not even local theaters where small companies go? Not really, no. No. I would have to go pretty far to actually watch any stage plays, so it's not something I can really do either. Yeah, like essentially I will have to travel like pretty far to be able to watch stage plays. There isn't really much here. I see you're planning to watch it for Netflix Spike It's 3D. Is it available for you, Aki? Because apparently it's region locked for some places. I believe it should be available for me. I'll probably have to double check. But I think it is available from what I saw. Or like the Spy Kids. Oh god. Yeah, unless you're in a big city or have a college nearby or something, you're basically out of luck when it comes to stage plays. Yeah. That is just kind of like how it is, yeah. It do be like that, yeah. If you live in a big city, you can at least watch a good amount of like stage plays, but if you don't, yeah, you're kind of out of luck. But yeah, I do want to watch Phantom of the Opera. I want to watch it so bad. I've been like annoying my family about it. Ever since I watched the movie and then I saw that it was gonna go on tour, I was like, we need to watch Banter of the Opera. Like, I know you guys don't care, but like I do. I was like, I know you guys personally don't care, but I do. I ask for one thing and one thing only. Chiaki just going down to her family and giving them the puppy dog eyes to convince them, yeah? Will it even play somewhere nearby you? No, I would essentially have to travel. That's the problem. It's... all the locations are kind of far. That's the problem. They're all kind of far. But I do want to go watch it. I want to go watch it so bad. But alas, they'll understand if you get the chandelier suit. See, the only one that gets me is one of my friends, but it's just because she is involved in all that stuff. Like she's constantly like covering events and stuff, so she's the only one that gets it. Cause she got to watch the Lion King stage play, which is a very famous stage play. Yeah, she had to cover for like not a news outlet. It's like a media entertainment like radio outlet. And due to that, she got to go and watch like the Lion King stage play. And I told her about like the Phantom of the Opera, and she was like, "Yeah, it's really good. Like you should watch it." And I'm like, "I need to. I want to. I require it." I have to get a chance to go to see it. You gotta make a full day trip for it. Yeah, because I would have to make like a full trip for it. A Lion King play is really good. I've never watched the Lion King one. Oh, I saw the Lion King stage play. It was a lively adaptation. I've heard it's really good. I want to go see the Lion King one too. Apparently it's the best-selling musical of all time. I've heard it's really good. You gotta do your cute stage play lover, sis, Chiaki, with little treats like this. I mean, like, Katsumi just does it because no one else does it. Like, my family doesn't care about stage plays. So, like, Katsubra's just like, he's indifferent towards it. So he's like, oh, sure. But I don't know, man. It makes me feel bad, in a way. Oh, Tiki's backstory. The mage who bore malice against the world. Once there was a man who wished to be a mighty sorcerer. He sought a master sage, undergoing toilsome study as his pupil. However, when his mentor chose another disciple as heir to his power, the man's envy drove him into darkness. Is this not literally just Kung Fu Panda's story? I'm sorry, it's just literally just not like the Kung Fu Panda storyline of like the Tai Lung thing of like, I was meant to be the dragon warrior, but then Master Wu Wei said that I was not meant to be because there was darkness in my heart. I was like, is this not just like the Kung Fu Panda storyline? It's literally Kung Fu Panda. It's okay, girl. He'll gonna complain as long as he's getting a free beer. I mean, I guess. I told my friend I wanted to see a musical someday. I know what he had to say. Why? It's a waste of time. It's not a waste of time, though. And then he murdered his master. Yeah, that tends to happen in stories a lot. Tales all the time. My mentor said no. My mentor said no, so I became evil. The sorcerer's name was Garnef. Garnef. Garnef, the... I forget what Tai Lung's title was. Wait, dragons in Kung Fu Panda? I mean, it depends. What came out first, Shadow Dragon or Kung Fu Panda? That's the real question. Which one came out first? Who plagiarized who? Garnef, who could have expected him to be evil? Shadow Dragon by a long shot! I can't believe Kung Fu Panda stole Shadow Dragon. I think Shadow Dragon came out before Jack Black was born! The OG Fire Emblem is definitely older. Yeah, but I don't know if like the first Fire Emblem had a lot of like the Garnef story. Or if it wasn't until GBA, not GBA, DS Shadow Dragon remake came out. It's technically like the story of like the first one is very like bare bones. Technically speaking, they don't really go a lot into the story, so I don't know if they ever mentioned all this stuff about Garneth in the very first one. Or if it's not until Shadow Dragon, like the DS one. Isn't Jack Black like from the 40s? Is he? How old is Jack Black? Clearly a Kung Fu Panda writer loves Shadow Dragon though. They travel back in time to write it first. Is that so? Wouldn't be surprised if Garneth only gets mentioned in the game manual. Who are you? Hero's voice. By the time OG Shadow Dragon came out, there wasn't even the concept of Kung Fu Panda even made. I think they did make some stuff about Garneth, but it definitely isn't fleshed out. It was an old game, they had to expand it significantly in Shadow Dragon. Yeah. Jack Black is 56? Wait, he's older than Fire Emblem? Wait, that's crazy. You don't say Jack Black's actually younger than me? Look at me again, spreading misinformation on the internet. Unbelievable. Yeah, Jack Black is an old man. He's old. I was like, how old is Jack Black? Jack Black is 56? Oh my god. That's insane. Oh my god, we get to sing the opera. Yeah, he's graying like crazy. To be fair, I don't remember the last time I saw Jack Black. I have the first Fire Emblem on my Switch. I have it as well. I didn't like finish it. I think I got up to like the Minerva chapter. And then I didn't finish the game. I didn't realize he was that old. I didn't think he was that old either. Also, hi Shani. Welcome, welcome. Did you see him in the Minecraft movie? His hair is dyed and still looks great. I didn't watch the Minecraft movie. I didn't care about the Minecraft movie, so I didn't watch it. I thought he died as they're great for the Minecraft movie. That's crazy. Oh, Minecraft movie. Who? I didn't watch it, so I don't know how he looks like in that movie. The trial begins. Are you telling me he didn't dye his hair and that's just, you know, him graying? No way. No way. I didn't think Jack Black was that old. I'm in disbelief. Honestly, I'd be glad you didn't go see it because from what I've heard, the crowds are absolutely obnoxious. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard as well. That the crowd was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. That's why I was also scared of watching the Mario Galaxy movie in theaters. I was like, what if it's as bad as the Minecraft one? Like, the movie theater is just as rowdy as the Minecraft movie. I mean, to be fair, I don't remember when was the last time I watched a movie premiere. I used to go watch it in theaters and just found a pirate version online. He had a beard in the movie like Santa, I can say. Look like the Mario movies weren't as memeable as the Minecraft movie. I guess in a way that's a blessing in disguise, I suppose. Oh god. I guess so. Oh, I don't have a key for this. I thought I did. Wait, is there anything here? No. Oh god. Thankfully, the only big scandal I've heard about the Galaxy movie is people scalping the Yoshi popcorn buckets. Not the scalpers, man. There's always those people that they release like a cool little oh god. A cool little special thing and then people start scalping it like crazy. Oh. Yeah, Mario shouldn't have had the issue since it's not being treated like a complete joke. Fair enough, yeah. Damage all enemies. I really want one too, but I'm 100% sure they'll be sold out before I can go see it. I don't think I saw, like, there being anything special over here for, like, the movie premiere. I know Zootopia 2 had something like that. It did have, like, a special, like, popcorn bucket. But by the time I got to see it, it was already sold out. So... I don't think there was anything for Mario Galaxy, or at least not that I saw. I don't think my movie theaters ever stocked the special buckets to begin with. No, that's so sad. I thought the Yoshi buckets were global. I haven't seen them here. Speaking of Galaxy goodies, did Chiaki see the Yoshi eggs? Yoshi literally hatched from the egg. I don't think I've seen it, no. I haven't seen it, no. Yeah. I'm looking forward to watching the movie. I've heard it's good. Even if the critics don't like it, the critics' opinion doesn't matter. I just care the movie being fun, man. That's all I care about. That's all I care about. If the movie is fun. Sorry, kid. That's my Yoshi popcorn bucket. You're not gonna allow the kid to have his Yoshi popcorn bucket? Critics never liked this family movies or game movies, so it's destined to score low with them. The critics just despise any animated movie. Honestly, that is true, yeah. I feel like that's just kinda how it is nowadays. They kinda just despise any animated movie. Exactly. I don't need the movie to be some piece that changed my entire way of thinking. I just want it to be fun, have a bunch of fun Mario references. Yeah, exactly. Even then, there's been like movies that have been acclaimed by critics that I personally don't like. Like, I found them boring. Animated movies get so snubbed by critics in Hollywood in general, in the West especially. Yeah, it's sad. Yeah. God, what was the name of that movie? I think it was called Birdman. I think that movie won an Oscar at one point. And I remember I watched a little bit of it and I thought it was pretty boring. I'm sorry. I didn't like it. Like, I think because my family wanted to watch it because it won like an Oscar. And I remember watching the beginning and I got bored. I got bored of the movie. I was like, I don't get how this won an Oscar. This is so boring. Like, I don't get it. Where's the fully restores HP, cures poison charms to you? Oh, there it is. Critics' opinions never matters, except your own. I do care, however, about my Aki opinions. Does he always have based opinions? I mean, my opinion, much like anyone else's opinion, is not the definite truth. A lot of the critically acclaimed movies are so boring because they're made as art pieces and not for actually being entertaining. The kid gets a life lesson. I get a Yoshi popcorn bucket. It's so great to win. Oh my god. Poor kid, man. Okay, Oscar bait movies are 100% a thing. They make some incredibly artsy movie that will only appeal to critics just for the sake of winning Oscars, but suck for the average watcher. Wait, is that a thing? Like, people just making movies just to win an Oscar instead of, like, caring about the movie being entertaining? I thought that's, like, the one thing your movie has to be. Entertaining, no? Mag Amplify. Prevents confuse. Wait, what does Mag Amplify do? Increases magic. No, you don't need that. You're not a mage, Itsuki. Fern gets a Yoshi bucket and that kid gets his villain origin story. Poor kid, man. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what happened with Emilia Paris last year. I don't know who Emilia Paris is. No clue who that is. Yeah, Oscar bait films are a thing, but they are. It's a huge thing. The Oscars don't care if it's actually entertaining. They just want it to be artsy. I thought the one thing a movie had to be was entertaining. So if it's not entertaining, then what's the point? What is the point if the movie is not entertaining? Like, that's the reason why I watch a movie. If it's entertaining. Oscar bait are a thing, man. Definite truth is what you make it. Besides, it's about taste, not about being right. Well, yeah, it essentially comes down to taste. Emilio Pettis is the worst movie you ever watched. Not even funny, it's just horrible. It's not even funny bad. The point is that the Oscar bait movies then make them more money. Probably happens with games as well. I mean, I don't know if it happens with games. Are there even, like, games that are just, like, Game Award winners? Like, you just make a game and it's like, okay, it's so perfectly crafted to be a Game Award winner. I think it's because the Game Awards have not been around as long as the Oscars have. Like, how long have the Oscars been around? Like, honestly. Like, the Game Awards, I don't think they've been around nearly as long. Just so, like, the industry starts making games that are just, like, Game Award winners. I would say Last of Us 2 is Game Award bait. Isn't that the Last of Us one that people don't like? Cocoon? Okay, I don't know how that one won till this day. Read the summary, generally have no clue what they expecting with Berman plot is bouncing all over. I don't know how that game won, man. Not that game, that movie. Because I thought it was so boring. The Oscars have been around for decades. Yeah, they have been around for very long. So... Oscars started in 1929. What? That's crazy. They've been around for so long. Yeah, Last of Us 2 is the closest I can think of Game Awards, bait. But didn't. What was it? Older than Jack Black. Are we just gonna like use Jack Black as like a measure of age? Last of Us 2 is the closest I can think. I mean, I think like Last of Us already got beaten by a game that has won more awards, and that's Expedition 32. Claire Obscure. I'm just gonna call it Claire Obscure. It already got beaten by Claire Obscure. I think it was Expedition 33. I don't know why I said 32. 30. Yeah, it was 33. I don't know why my mind went to 32. I meant to say 33. Claire Obscure. There you go. Imagine Last of Us 2 Chiaki talking everything about what made Last of Us 1 so great and run it to the ground. Jack Black is a reference for time. Concord. Maybe Concord, but it bombed before time. But it didn't even get close to being nominated. From now on, Jack Black is my measurement stick for aid. Do you know that the Oscars are almost 2 Jack Blacks old? Expedition 33 did beat it, and I know some people would say it was Game Awards bait too. Expedition 32 is the prequel. Perhaps here got actually more awards. It did, yeah. Essentially, like, the only game that has gotten more awards than Last of Us 2 is that game. And that was beaten last year, yeah. Oh, I gotta fight this ball of light? Okay. Maybe Concord would have been award winner if it didn't take 8 years to come out. That's crazy. But it was more than obvious how much money Sony put into Concord. They really expected to win Game of the Year, but had to change plans last minute. Wow, that's actually crazy. Ooh. I think Expedition 33 set the record for most awards, to the point where I think they're planning on doing limits to how many categories a game can nominate for. If anything, they should have done that from the start. That's a mage, that's an archer. That's an armor unit. They both have axes. I mean, to be fair, they should have done that from the very beginning. Not gonna lie. Wait, that's Gordon! That's Mr. 5 points! That does not look like you. Who are you? Oh my god. Even with that defense boost. That's Gordon. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's Mr. 5 points? Apparently so, yeah. I didn't think that was him until I saw the name. Oh. Mars! Man looking really different. He's looking quite different, yeah. Masculine. Oh, physical repelling one. This looks like it's gonna be annoying. Oh. Well, that's already not great. I hope they put a limit because I honestly would have fallen asleep watching the award show last year if it wasn't watching it with all of you. I do think they should have put a limit, honestly. Like, yeah, there's people arguing about like the whole, oh, but if a game is that good, it deserves to win all the awards it did. I mean, I think there's a limit, man, because there were other games that I would have said made certain aspects better than the actual winner. So I would have been like, no, I don't think so. I got into a slight argument with a friend over that. Because I said that, like, to be fair, she's kind of like a big Claire Obscure defender, and I'm not against the game. I bought the game. I own the game because I was like, I'll give it a chance. But I just am not. I do not agree that a game should win that many awards. Also, what I was trying to say before, Aki, I respect you and I respect your opinions. I do think you're based, but more so I generally think you have a great taste in gaming. Aw, thank you. Yeah, apparently fire is not. Yeah, they kind of repel all my attacks. I can't do anything. Yeah, I don't even know how some of the things get nominated to the things they did. Just because other games very much did it better. It's pretty mad watching the same game win over and over. Yeah, I honestly, they really should have had a limit, but I guess I didn't care until the AAA studios complained about getting snubbed in nearly every category last year. The Game Awards seemed like it'll be interesting this year. So many cool games have come out. I don't even know how some of the things got nominated to the things they did, just because other games did it much better. Yeah. I think like that was my main thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game is great and amazing, but like there were so many other games and amazing that deserved some time in the spotlight. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of repelled everything. But yeah, that was like my thing. And like I remember I talked with my friend about it. She was like, no, like Expedition 33 is just that good. And I'm like, yeah, even if I had a game that won so many awards, I feel like if I thought the other nominees did things better, I would be like, sure, I think like the other nominees should have won. I don't know. It just doesn't feel fair. I feel like it could be demotivating for people as well. And I'm not saying get pity awards, but I don't know, Chief. Expedition 33's popularity came from it winning over the turn-based combat haters, even though Expedition 33 gameplay was inspired by older turn-based games. Yeah, I remember seeing that a lot. It's the whole, oh, there's no good turn-based ever since Expedition 33 came out, and I'm just like, oh, gives you the bombastic side-eye. It's like, come on, man. Oh god, he's doing so much damage. Ooh. Even with the defense increase. Oh, that's annoying. The main issues I had weren't that many AAA games that... The one I was annoyed with was Expedition 33 being able to take multiple indie awards while being on a scale way above the others. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's the main thing. I gotta debuff them again. Oh man. Expedition 33 defenders acting like they invented parrying in the turn-based combat when Super Mario RPG is right there. Are there any other good French turn-based RPGs? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can't say because I don't really know that many French games other than I think Ubisoft is French, but I think Ubisoft has been falling out of favor for a very long time. So yeah, this is Guess I'll debuff them first. Oh yeah, it reminds me about the backhanded comment from Jeff. To the Silk Song team, see, you did win an award. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I was just like, bro. The pettiness of this man is crazy. Ubisoft is French, but the problem is that they have to actually make good games first. Ubisoft has fallen off grace, man. That's the thing with Ubisoft. They've fallen off grace. If Ubisoft is a competition, then I think it's an easy clear for the others. I mean, yeah. Oh my god, he's gonna die. Jeez, even when I debuff them, we're just taking so much damage from them. Jeff Petty Keely. Oh my god, he's gonna die. Yeah, I did I lowered their attack. I lowered like a bunch of stats, and it's just like, what even, man? Made the Pokemon in France. Technically a turn-based RPG. ZA? Did ZA get nominated for anything? I don't remember actually. To be fair, a lot of people didn't like that game, so I guess that's why. I don't remember if ZA got nominated. I think it did not. I don't remember seeing it. Something I found funny is that Clarab's your team is based greatly from ex-Ubisoft devs, and they made an award winner just right after leaving the company. Oh yeah, I think a good amount are ex-Ubisoft staff. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a party heal. I thought I had a party heal, but I don't. Also, I noticed that I really did not buy that many heals, huh? Pokemon never gets nominated for anything. There's too many haters for them to ever had a chance. Has Pokemon never got nominated for anything? Really? Oh. They have counters set up. I didn't realize they had counters set up. It's kind of sad because the reason Team Terry didn't go to the Game Awards literally was because they knew there was zero chance they could beat Expedition 33. I think it's just because Expedition 33 had a mass appeal. That's my guess if I had to, like, you know. If I had to take a guess on the why, it's essentially that. It just had a pretty big mass appeal. Also, I know that is Gordon, but who are the rest of the Mirages? They're other characters from Shadow Dragon, essentially. None of the Game Awards at least, which is kind of crazy when you think about it, considering Pokemon is the best-selling franchise. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not very... I don't know. Like, outside of, like... What do you call it? The Pokemon fan base, I guess they're just not very popular. Or not very well liked, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if Pokopia does get to be in the Game Awards this year. I feel like Pokopia has to be in the Game Awards this year. It was so big this year. Like, so big. You would think it would be nominated. Oh, I didn't even get to discover what their weakness was? Well, he has axes. I forget what archers are weak to. Oh, Adlib. Okay, it makes a lot of sense when you realize Team Cherry is from Australia, so they'll be spending thousands of dollars to basically just get a giant middle finger from Jeff. Yeah. Honestly, at that point, that's fair. If Pokopia doesn't at least get nominated, it's 100% rigged because it's the best rated Pokemon game of all time. That is true, yeah. It's very highly rated right now. So you would think it has to get at least nominated. Can't believe Gordon's in this game, but Marth isn't. I know, the Marth hatred is real, man. Ooh, it's crazy. Ooh, nice dodge. Oh wow, we're actually surprisingly close to the end of this fight. To be fair, considering I went into this fight probably not with the best starting party. I'm surprised that we're actually in a good position. Because they were kind of like killing me not that long ago. I'm actually in not such a bad position. Is he still debuff? He is. Okay, if I can cause charm, that would be great. I don't think he's... Yeah, I don't know if he has a thunder weakness. Nope, he doesn't. I have a feeling it won't even appear in the nominees. Pokopia doesn't strike me as a Game Award critic. But I feel like it was so big though. I mean, it still is. Also one of the best-selling Pokemon spin-offs. Even had a bigger opening week than Mario Odyssey, which is crazy to think about. That is actually crazy to think about. I'll be honest, you've been doing so good with this fight, I forgot you were in the middle of one. That we weren't just yapping. Yeah, you went from barely staying alive to suddenly completely rolling over them. I think once I managed to debuff them, it became more manageable. Well, I'm surprised I actually first tried that. Because I almost got wiped at one point at the very start. So I'm actually surprised we did that. Heavy attack on all enemies. Well, that's the first trial down. I don't know how many trials there are. Honestly, I've never used the group skills because usually they don't tend to have the same weaknesses. Even though yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna. Yeah. Yeah. That's the very beginning of the fight. You just completely stomped them, yeah. I was so distracted by yapping that I didn't even notice that when you started wiping them out. Medium attack. Medium. I guess it's better than a assault dive. It's gonna be 3 trials. The rule 3 is quite strong. I mean, the rule 3 exists all over gaming. I did it! Oh boy, is this where we get to sing? The opera. Now sing for me! Sing for me, my angel of music! The real 3 exists within Chiaki as well. How come? Beginning a Phantom of the Opera moment? I don't think so, no. Then what will a second trial be? Are they all just gonna be regular fights? I love how they're all so determined. She's like, we gotta keep going. We got an audience waiting for us. And Itsuki's just standing there. He's like, okay. The Holy Trinity, Chiaki Ahoge, Chiaki ears, and Chiaki tail. You have 3 colors, 3 buttons, 3 red streaks of hair. Technically, I have more than 3 pink streaks, because you can kind of see I have another one on the lower part of my hair. So I think I have 5. I broke the rule of 3s. Yeah, I wonder if the next trial will be more Effie characters then. Probably. Also, hi Mokusu. Welcome, welcome. Itsuki's the audience. Generally only knows how to hit the standing man pose. Use the NPC standing man pose. Oh, there's a thing here. This is... oh. Clap tracks. I wish there were laugh tracks, like the ones they use in sitcoms. Wait, is there another thing in here? Oh, it's outside. You have completed the first trial. You'll have to sing, Itsuki. Oh boy, can't wait for Itsuki singing. Oh boy, there's a Tiki side story now. Seems the cathedral isn't liking the frames. I don't think it's dropping frames. Are you a fan of laugh tracks and sitcoms, boss? I mean, honestly, I feel like I was never like too big. Oh, like I was never too big on them. But have you seen those clips of like sitcoms without the laugh tracks? It feels so cursed. Like I've seen like those clips that people have made of like scenes of different sitcoms without the laugh tracks, and then it feels like something's missing because then there's just silence. It's just like pure silence. I'm like, oh god. Even if they're kind of corny. Linda Mage Hero. I had no idea there were mages like her. May the next one have a Cavalier or a Pegasus. Oh, everyone wants to get new weapons. Oh god, there's so many. Everyone just wants new weapons right now. What even? And skills too. Yes, I love those so much. It's so awkwardly silent. Yeah, it's like the edits of Death Note without the thinking voice. Wait, I've never seen the ones of Death Note without the thinking voice. Oh, Sleepless in Shibuya. Oh, I don't have level 50. Oh, did I say yes? I meant to say no. Okay, I said no. I've never really seen that. Even as the corny, the audience sound effect, in my opinion, that's for comedy sitcoms. I feel like it adds, yeah. You haven't seen it, it's so good. Death Note without the internal monologue is extremely funny. I can't imagine Death Note without the internal monologue. I feel like that's the entire show. You know? Like if Death Note doesn't have the internal monologue, then it's not Death Note. I feel like most of the stuff happens while essentially the characters are having internal monologues. So like just imagining that without the internal monologue, I feel like it must be so weird. Have you mastered Vtuber? You did. Like just sitting in random camera pans of him. It must feel so weird, I feel. It must be such an awkward show without like the camera panning. That's why it's so funny. The silence for minutes in the middle of the conversation. Oh man. You just see lights staring blankly all the time. I feel like I have to rewatch Death Note. Because it was like among the first shows that I watched. So like among the first anime that I watched. So I feel like I probably held it on a higher regard because of that. But I wonder if I rewatch it now, would I still rank it as high as I did back then? Light and L staring at each other for 5 minutes. I saw a really well done Death Note continuation after L in which they added Inspector Colombo and it was the best thing ever. He just stares at 3 pieces of paper for 2 minutes. Honestly fair, I gotta rewatch it to see if it holds up. That's what I wondered, does Death Note still hold up? At this point in time. That's what I want to know. So I'm not sure if it would still hold up. You haven't mastered the weapon you have you? God, wait, which one does she have? I don't know which one she has right now. Oh, this one. You have mastered it, but I feel I don't use her enough to justify giving her any weapon. To be fair, Death Note truly only held up because the director is amazing. I mean, I still am of the belief that it fell apart after... I don't know, I mean, it's been long enough. Can I even, like, say it? I know there's probably people that, like, haven't watched it, but after the departure of certain character, I feel... that the show just kinda, you know, it kinda fell apart. I feel, just say it. No. As someone who hasn't watched it, spoil it because I don't care. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't spoil it. Hey, it's been long enough, but like, I feel after the departure of a certain character, if you watch the show, you know who I'm talking about. If you watch the show or read the manga, you know who I'm talking about. I feel that it fell apart. Personally speaking. Oh, I can't get this one. The departure of a certain character, only to be replaced by another character. Exactly. And I feel that the character they replaced this character with was kind of lame. It didn't live up to the hype. That book came out in like 2007. It's been long enough. I must agree it fell apart to a certain extent after a departure, like you said. I don't know. I wasn't as invested after the departure of this character and them being replaced with this other character, which just felt like an inferior version. And I was like, why? But why? Like, why would you do that? So, I do think that the first half is better than the later half. Simply because of that. Because after that, it kind of just felt like it started snowballing into like very dumb mistakes that kind of made me question, like, would he really do that? How did he mess up that badly? It's kind of like, I don't know, Chief. I don't know if I buy it. It just became like, oh no, he somehow messed up and now everything is falling apart. And I'm like, how is he messing up this badly? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why is he messing up this badly? I just realized who you were talking about. Had to head and turn the monologue to figure out without looking it up. I just didn't want to directly say the name because I know there's people that haven't watched Death Note, but... so I was like, should I even say the name? I guess I totally understand, doesn't get it up. It's one of those moments where the cracks started to form when you realize the manga author might not be as good as telling the story as he let off, and he kind of just struck lightning in a bottle once. I guess so. Mayhaps that might be the truth. Girl, just say it, we don't mind spoilers. So there's people that maybe hasn't watched it, and maybe they do want to watch Death Note. Some like... I don't know. Yeah, you can tell the author is having trouble coming up with what to write after the first part. To be fair, isn't the Death Note author the same that wrote... God, what's the name of that manga? Barakamon? I think it's the same author. Is it the same mangaka? I think. I'm not 100% sure. Chiaki, we haven't watched it by now. It's the same Bakuman. Bakuman! That's the one. Bakuman. Yeah. I think it's the same guy that wrote Bakuman. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, Bakuman. Yeah, Bakuman. That's what I meant to say. Is it? I could have sworn it is. Is it not? Is it not the same guy? Like, I could have sworn it is, but I may be wrong. Oh god. I think so. I know he's made quite a bit of them. See? I think he made also like a different... I have to look it up if he actually made this one. He made like another manga that was kind of similar to Death Note, but also not really. Like, how do you say it? Like the whole like God thing and wanting to be God in a way was also in this manga. God, what was it called? It kind of gave me like Death Note vibes, but it was more of like a death game. God, what was it called? I watched the anime, but like I don't know what it was about it that my brain just does not register what it was called. Platinum End. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Platinum End. Yes, that one. That's the one. Oh no, not that one. I watched the anime of that one and I was like, what? And I was just like, Because I was like, oh, it's the Death Note guy. Like, oh, I want to see how this is. And then I watched it and I was like, ooh. It also has the same two people. I don't know what it was about Platinum Zen that I was like, ooh. Yeah, I heard his other one was really bad. I haven't watched it. Is it bad? I didn't think it was good. I personally didn't really like it. I'll be honest with you, Chief. I don't think I liked it. Never seen a man say, you know what? Let's see what happens next. It straight send everyone to the abyss. Platinum Zen is just, you know. I don't know, man. It wasn't really that good. I forgot about it. Honestly, maybe for the best. Medeus, the Shadow Dragon. Garneth loathed the world of his kin and resurrected the mighty Shadow Dragon to destroy the world of man. Does that make it two writers you think fell off tonight? It might be. Garneth allied himself with the newly awakened Shadow Dragon and schemed to dominate the land. How do you go from Death Note to whatever Platinum's End wanted to be? I don't know, man. Maybe Death Note really was just lightning in a bottle. With his eldritch magics and the raw might of the dragon races, no one could stand to oppose the sorcerer. He's praising the sun. Yup, the Shadow Dragon. Wait, is that Jagan? A trial that awaits you. We gotta see if Death Note. I don't know why I read that as Darth Note. Like Darth Vader. Even still holds up. Who knows? It might not be as good in Chiaki's eyes anymore. Oh god. I can't. I don't know if I can rewatch it. I still have my L necklace on my Death Note, man. If I rewatched it and then I hate it, then I'm gonna feel like my world is falling apart. So it seems time for the next trial. Well, and so it begins. The Death Note music at least holds up well. I mean, the first opening is really good. I can confirm the Death Note seasons are still up on Netflix. I mean, good to know they still have it there. You know what? Yeah, we'll go with this team. I feel Ellie's always nice to have. She's always nice to have just because she can debuff. And that's always good. Do you not like the second opening? Nervous sweat. Well, you see, well, how do I, how do I put it into words, you see, well, the second opening is, it's, you know, it's an opening. It's an anime opening. It's okay, boss. I don't need any words. Oh god. Don't worry, girl. I'll back you up on this. I don't like the second opening either. Good to know I'm not the only one. Oh god. Well, you see, the first season opening is just too peak to beat it. It's you know, it's an opening. It was just, you know, a lot. I just don't like heavy metal that much, so I felt like a huge downgrade for me. That's fair, honestly. I don't know. It was too much for me. Oh, Pala, Ogma, and Jagan. Yeah, I heard Jagan's voice, and he said Old Bones. That's how I knew it was him. Yeah, Ogma's here, Pala's here. Oh, I know Palos was weakness. I like the opening. I'm metalhead. The Death of the misheard lyrics are very funny. Can't say that I've heard them. Jigging on a bike feels cursed. I mean, they replace all horses with bikes. It's an opening. It's generally the best you can give. I'm sorry. It was so much. That opening is so much. In comparison to like the first one, it was just like. As a heavy metal fan, I'll just pretend I never heard this conversation. I am sorry. Music is always a divisive conversation. It really is. It legit feels like overwhelming compared to the first opening. Yeah, it does. Do you dislike it in the sense maybe it's too metal and loud as your ears are sensitive to sound? It feels like it's a lot in every sense of the word. Like that's the thing. The entire opening is a lot. Like the way the first opening did it, I felt it was like the right amount in all the regards. Like in both the music aspect and the visuals. But the second one, on the other hand, feels like it's just overloaded in every single aspect. Music, visuals, everything. My roommate loves heavy metal and Scream One. He always tries to get me to listen to that style of music, and all I can do is just give him the thumbs up. That's totally fair. I feel like I'm also not too big on that type of music myself. So, there is definitely that. Oh god, Itsuki's gonna die. And he's dead. I mean, the visual of Ellen, Kira, and the skyscrapers from the first piece is so iconic. It is! He'll survive, I think. I'll have Toma heal him. I need to debuff these guys first. I can't say too much about second OP as I forgot how it went, but I do remember first OP was a memorable one. I mean, the first OP is the one that people know the most. Even if you never watched Death Note, I feel most people know the first opening. In the sense of like, you know, you've listened to it, you may not have watched the anime, but you have at least heard of the opening. The second one, I feel like you probably have to watch the anime to know. That's kind of like how I feel that it is. He's dead. It's fine. I kind of knew he was gonna die. Yeah, these guys. I knew he was dying. They were a little too OP. The second one definitely has its fans. I just don't happen to be one of them. I mean, I'm pretty sure it has its fans. It's kind of like the people that like the Watamote opening. And I didn't like the Watamote opening. I stand on the minority, I feel. The Watamote opening is peak. OP2 is from Maximum the Hormone. If you recognize the band, you'll probably know what it sounds like. I've never heard about them, no. Watamote opening is pretty funny. I would say it was definitely not what I was expecting with the type of show that it was. I was expecting something else, not gonna lie. And then I got that opening and I was like, wow. Wow, this is different, I guess. So it was definitely a surprise, I'll say that. Oh my god. Why? Why do they... I don't know if you're weak to lightning. Are you weak to lightning? No. I never watched Watamote. Wasn't like pretty loud or metal? Yeah, it's a pretty loud opening. I've actually never heard this OP before. Should I be scared? I mean, if you don't like the Death Note one, the second Death Note one, I don't think you might. I think there is a chance you might not like the Watamote one either. The good old days when the name JC Staff still meant something. I don't know what anime they have done at this point. Like recently. JC Staff used to make good anime. I don't know if they still do that nowadays. Kinda hard to tell, honestly. Watamote one is funny with the context of the show, though. Is it? I mean, I know the type of show it is, but like, I felt like the opening feels very out of left field. At least I felt it was out of left field when I watched the anime. Oh god. So I was like, wait, am I still watching the same show? Increase the next attack in a session by more than double. Okay. Is JC Stuff even still around anymore? I haven't heard of anything by them lately. I think they still make anime. I don't know what they make at this point in time, but I'm pretty sure they still make anime. Watamote funny? Isn't the whole show super depressive? I think you're thinking of a different show. I feel like, well, it's supposed to be like a slice of life comedy, kind of. I guess I wouldn't call it depressive per se. I mean, I guess it can be kind of sad depending on your perspective of the show, but I don't think the show was intended to be depressive, no. I just checked and JC Stuff did One Punch Man Season 3, which is all I needed to know. They're doing awful. Oh, isn't that the season of One Punch Man that was pretty bad animation-wise? Okay, maybe they're not doing that good. Watamote is cringy more than depressive. Yeah, that's the right word, cringy. That's the correct word. The girl gets a whole harem in the manga is anything but sad. Watamote was more about secondhand cringe, not being depressive. I think you're thinking of Welcome to the NHK, that. I think we're thinking of Welcome to the oh my god. NHK, there you go. I can't say the names. That's what I meant to say. I think that's why you're thinking of like sad, but I don't think Watamote is supposed to be sad. I don't know why I struggle with saying that name. Isn't Watamote the one girl with the girl who's a social outcast without friends? It's pretty sad because she fails miserably at the attempts at making friends. Yes, but also the way the show and the manga like make it, it's intended to be more like secondhand embarrassment rather than like sad. Yeah, One Punch Man Season 3 was so bad that they had the main villain literally slide down a hill as a PNG. Okay, that's actually crazy. It just slides down. Crazy if true. I remember hearing that one season of One Punch Man had a pretty bad animation. I wasn't sure which one it was. I guess Season 3. You really need to see the GIF. It's so funny how bad it is. The show is more lighthearted than depressive, even though the actual story is kind of sad. Yeah, I would say depending on your perspective, I guess, it can be considered sad. But the way the show frames it is not really sad, per se. Season 1 of One Punch Man was so goated, and it just got worse and worse with every season. Was Season 2 bad? Season 2 wasn't that good either, especially compared to Season 1. Oh man. Was it a Tokyo Ghoul situation where it just got worse each season? I think that's kind of like why I fear to watch Tokyo Ghoul. Because I essentially, I had a friend who was a very big fan of Tokyo Ghoul. And that's the reason why I watched the live action of Tokyo Ghoul. Because she wanted to go watch it. And I had never seen Tokyo Ghoul. Like, never watched the anime, I never read the manga. And she was like, Chiaki, there's a live action Tokyo Ghoul, let's go watch it. And I was like, okay, but I've never watched Tokyo Ghoul, so I don't know what's going on. So I watched it, and I was like, I don't know who these people are, but sure. The live action, no, why? I don't know. I don't know why she wanted to watch it. But I ended up watching it. Give context. To give context on One Punch Man 3, they basically got themselves into a very bad deal because One Punch Man is a series that for some reason one studio wanted to pick up. Season 2 was meh, but compared to Season 3, it might as well have been Jujutsu Kaisen level animation. Man. Season 2 wasn't awful, but it was pretty bad compared to Season 1. But then Season 3 was bad. It was a step down from Season 1. Season 3 was like falling down an elevator shaft. Pretty bad is putting it lightly. Season 3 is a sight to be seen. The animations may be a Dune to to work anime levels. I'm literally Oshia in my chair right now. This hurts. That's the only exposure to Tokyo Ghoul I've ever had. It's the live action. That's the only thing I've ever watched. Don't worry, my friend made me play a Tokyo Ghoul game with him and I had zero clue what was going on. Essentially, that's the only exposure to Tokyo Ghoul. And I guess I saw him in like, what was the name? Dead by Daylight. He's there. I promise you the manga's so good. Please don't judge it by the live action. The schedule of One Punch Man 3 is incredibly horrific. Oh god, it's that bad, huh? Please read Tokyo Ghoul, it's good, I swear. I still don't get why Kaneki isn't Dead by Daylight. Isn't he supposed to be the good guy? Why is he in Dead by Daylight? I thought I forgot his name. I watched the live action, but I forgot the villain name. I don't remember what he was called. But I thought Kaneki was supposed to be the good guy. Why is he in Dead by Daylight? Don't you play as him as like a villain too? In Dead by Daylight? The biggest issue with One Punch Man Season 2 and 3, they gave the team to animate it so little time. Most people blame Bandai Namco rather than the team. Season 3 forgot to put a character in danger, so another character is shown protecting nothing? Oh god, that's terrible. Yeah, he's supposed to be the good guy, technically. Depends on your perspective of good guy. Well, isn't he the good guy? Technically, yes, but Tokyo Ghoul is one of those manga where no one is fully a good guy. Well, the gooder guy, I guess. the less bad guy than the other bad guys. If you can't call him a good guy. Wait, Swordsman? Oh, he's Ogma. I guess he's... I was gonna say, is he Marth? But no, he said Swordsman. The gooder guy. Yeah, the gooder guy. Itsuki's the only left. Oh my god, is he gonna be casted as Marth? Wait, does that mean I get to see Marth? Surely. We're missing Marth. Marth hasn't been casted. So does that mean Itsuki's gonna be Marth? Chiaki wants Marth to be the game so badly. They're giving me crumbs at this point. Sorry, Chiaki, but Marth isn't real, so he can't be casted as him. I mean, Itsuki has to be casted as somebody. So, by that proxy, he's gonna be casted as Marth. Who is he gonna be casted as? The tree? He's gonna be the falchion. He's gonna be the sword. Itsuki is Marth. I'm happy Marth is here, but this is the worst case scenario. Itsuki is the stagehand. The thing with Tokyo Ghoul, the story is written in such a way, it's more about which side you agree with, the human or the ghoul side. Is that so? Is that how it is, essentially? thank you for the tip. Lender, here's our impressed performance. Coffee delivery service. Not like this. Oh, why did you do this to me? Excuse me, are you Miss Chiaki Katsumi? You got an express delivery of copium right here with your name on it. Why you gotta do me like this? I wanna believe. I wanna have faith. Why do you have 3 million yen? Because I wanna buy a car. I'm trying to save up to buy a car so we don't have to walk everywhere. That's why I have my 3 million yen. For the important stuff. She needs her Mercedes-Benz. Exactly. How else am I gonna get my Mercedes-Benz? 3 million yen for a car is a steal. No one said it had to be a good car. I just said a car. No one said it had to be a good car. I just need a car. Wait, can you actually buy a car? I don't think so. I don't think you can. I don't think you actually can. I wish you could. But I don't think you can. Kegi wants to buy her Lamborghini. Exactly. How else am I gonna buy my Lamborghini? Girl, this is so cute. You still gotta walk everywhere. No! Man. 3 million yen can buy you one of those plastic kitty cars that you can move around with your feet. When we buy a car, can we have the driving music? Surely. Surely so. Even if we buy like one of those like kitty jeeps. One of those like jeeps that they buy for kids. So like the kids can drive them around. We're gonna get one of those. With 3 million yen. Sorry, the best we can get is a scooter. Oh, what do you mean a scooter? Sorry, even with a car, nothing can be done about all the traffic lights. This is so unfair. This is so unfair. This is so sick and twisted. Jackie wanted to drive around in a car. She secretly yearns for the road trip with the boy. The Final Fantasy 15. Yeah. 3 million yen is like 18k USD, so that better be the most decked out kid's car. Surely it will be. I do need to buy some where's the energy drink? It restores HP. I do need more of these. Ice pack, poison, curry. I don't really need that. Yeah, one of those K trucks. They're low-key based. I think a little blue scooter would fit the big Locato. Oh, I forgot that I have all these lottery tickets. I mean, might as well use them. Amarita soda. She can't buy a Cybertruck, but she can get a Cyber Tonka. I mean, I guess it is something, I guess. Harukaja. Anything good? Patra Stone. Livestone. You know what? I'll save these for the posters instead. Because I think I have too much inventory stuff. Need a couple more of these. Because I think the items that I can get, they're not that good. Ikaja removes whole buffs on enemies. Those are always nice to have. Smoke machines, yes. Yeah, I'm gonna go gamble for posters instead. Where was it that I could gamble for posters? I think it was... Is it even worth it getting the items from the Gamba? I mean, considering how easy it is to get money in this game. Has it already been 3 hours? No, it's been 2 hours. Almost 3. It's 2 hours 39. So it's not been 3 hours just yet, but I guess we're getting closer to that. Not just yet, no. Where is the... I think it was in Harajuku, I think. Chiaki, time must go times 2 when yapping and having fun with you. Oh, no, I don't want to get burger. Where was the store? There was a store where you could gamble for posters. I remember because I got a Yashiro poster, unfortunately. Was it this store? Oh, he only has that. Are there any outfits that are worth getting? Oh, she has this one. Oh, wait, this is the... This is the car... The car interior dress. Okay, this dress would be prettier if only the pattern wasn't, like, the inside of a car. Your visceral reactions to the Yashiro poster is still one of the funniest things. This dress could be so much cuter if it didn't look like the interior of a car. Car interior dress, yes. The sofa dress? Yeah. I don't think... I guess... No, I'm not... I don't think any of these convinced me, so I just ended up not buying any of them. He just has more, what was it called? Tokusatsu outfits. Oh, right, the sofa dress. She also has a sofa dress. Nah, I think the cat outfit is funnier. The car interior, it looks like the interior of a car. Yeah, I think I was kind of like, with these. So... Nah, I think the outfit I gave them are funnier. So... Oh, the lottery! There it is. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess I'll just use all these. Oh, it's the anime that Barry likes. Might as well use all of these. I don't want a Yashiro poster. Get that out of here. Yashiro having the microwaving outfit is really funny. Oh yeah, it was because of that side story. Oh, it's a Tiki outfit. Is this a cat outfit? I'm trying to see if I can get something nice. Also, I gotta have a use for these. Oh, Tiki's classic outfit. I'm just trying to use these tickets. What else am I gonna do with them? Who are these people? I don't know. What am I gonna do with that one? I don't know who those people are. Oh, hi, Tsubasa. This is Tsubasa's world, and we all just live in it. Oh, I think I got the same poster again. Enter Kingdom. Anything else? I'm running out of tickets already. Oh. It's just like gacha but more sad. Yeah, because it's just posters. I keep getting the same ones. They keep giving me pocket tissues. Okay. There you go. I got something new. Oh, and yeah, I already had that one. I got so many dupes. See, this is why I don't gacha. I keep getting dupes. I just keep getting dupes over and over again. What even? Oh, time to go. We got a poster with random people on it. Yep. The people in that poster were an idol group you could find in chapter 5 that you had to sell you could hear nowhere else for some reason. Well, they're gone forever. Because I don't think I found them. Can we use the Tiki outfits? I think we can if we talk with her. Sorry, Tiki, I don't want to do the side story right now. The dupes are part of the Chiaki experience. Not like this, man. Okay, where can I dress up ARs? What is this? Street fashion? I don't think I ever... Oh. Okay, what is this one? Oh, we need to do the side story. Okay, this is cute. Microwaving idol. Why does she have streetwear? I don't know. I don't even remember where I got that from. She just has random streetwear. Just casually, just like a streetwear outfit. Classic style? Well, that's the one we just got, which is this one, yeah. You know what? Cat outfit. Yeah. Does she stay like that in the overworld? She doesn't, bruh. Then what's the point? I thought she actually stayed like that in the overworld. Yeah, it's only in this menu. Okay. Yeah, it's only in that one. Yeah, in the overworld, she's still the same. It's only for when she appears in battle. Oh, so that's what it's for. Also, my tablet battery is running out, so we'll peace out. I'm glad I spent time with you, Aki. I was feeling sad before, but thanks to your Genki energy, I feel happier now. No worries, and thank you for stopping by, Blid. Hope you have a good rest of your day/night. Yeah, that menu too. Oh, so it's only on that menu. Get out of this area. Oh, I forgot about the tea. No, let me drink my tea. I want to drink my tea. Leave me alone. Oh god. I guess this was bound to happen. I was trying to drink my tea, man. What even? Can I not? I just want to get to the trial. So please leave me alone. Is the tea cold? Take a guess. Take a guess. What do you think? What do you think the answer is? Run, 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 run. Used to be connected. Yeah, just do it. Just take the shortcut. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. You get some ice cream, girl. You deserve a treat for Easter break. Aw, thank you. I mean, I'll probably just get something on Sunday. Oh, I should probably where is that? Where's the one? Skills there. It's definitely cold. I put all my cookies on it. Are you sure about that answer? Is that your final answer? Are you sure about that? Lucky McCoy. Are you 100% sure? Did I take that one? Oh god. Ooh. Gotta make them second guess themselves by asking if like you're 100% sure about that question. I'm sure. Are you? Are you 100% sure? Not Lucky McCoy. Yes, gotta put them under pressure like Lucky McCoy. Oh, Lucky McCoy. The less cooler protagonist, not protagonist, host of a Family Feud. Because they couldn't get the actual host of Family Feud because it was probably too expensive. Antagonist. He does feel like one. I think it'd be a villain. If you could see my cursor, you would see that I'm literally doing circles around the fact that Marth is there. This is the closest that I'll get to a Marth reference in this game. But he's literally like right there. I'm like, he's right there. He's real. There's no Marth erasure. If you could see my cursor, you would see that I was doing circles around him. It's him! The Garden of Sorcery and the Shadow Dragon's unearthly power, peace, and order gave way to the fires of war. The Theater Center boarding MC is Marth! In these years of strife, a young man with hair of vivid cobalt rose to quell the turmoil. His name, there he is! It's not Rise, he is sure here. He literally said his name! Chiaki circling him like one of those creepypasta videos. Do you see it? Blink or you'll miss it! The name dropped him is real! Also, vivid cobalt is... wait. Cobalt blue. Is his hair actually cobalt blue? You know what? It is. Okay. I was about to actually them, but it is actually cobalt blue. His noble and merciful spirit compel even vicious foes to swear fealty. And together they strove for peace. Yeah, cobalt is blue. Yeah, but I wasn't sure if it was the right shade of blue. But it is the right shade of blue, so I can't call them out on it. She's about to fact check them. Yeah, I was like, that's not the right shade of blue, but it is the right shade of blue. The journey was arduous, but Marth and his allies were of one heart, and by their power they sealed Gardev away. Where is he? Thus did the blue-haired Prince Marth became a legendary hero. The Hero King! Etching his name into history forever. There he is. What do you mean somehow? That's your ancestor. Put some respect on his name, Crom. He's sounding like Batman right now. Where is he? Where is Marth? Where is he? The one who beat the Shadow Dragon? Yes. Yes. Surely, please. Chiaki has dementia. You can't blame him for forgetting. Likely story. Yes. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yeah, it's the same guy. Come on, please. Let me see him. I've been waiting for this moment. Yep, I mean, not even good chance. They are the same guy. Elder magic, old man magic. Marth, who isn't that a planet? Oh. Come on now. If they still don't show him after all this, I'll crash out. Ow, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna disappear before going crazy. Please, just one frame. Chiaki needs to see him for at least a frame. Just a moment. I need one frame. Come on, surely. Also, hi, Fox. Welcome, welcome. Surely that's him. If Chiaki doesn't DM, she's ending the stream. I'm like going back to the store where I bought this game after hunting this game down in like a bunch of different stores. I'm gonna like take a flight all the way back to see my family. I'm gonna go back to that specific store and I'm gonna like bring back this game and be like, I don't want this game anymore. I'm reselling it again. That sounds nothing like Yuri Lowen. But no happiness for Chiaki, only suffering. So I'll take an entire third. There he is. There he is. Please, 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 please. They said the thing, the Hero King. Go to the seller's house and throw the game to their face. I don't know who the seller is because I bought it from like one of those stores that buys used games. I'm just gonna like resell this game. I'm gonna be like, take it. I don't want this game anymore. Please, 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 please. I'm moving my feet. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm like moving my feet because I'm so impatient. I'm like waiting. I'm waiting. I don't know if it's audible through my mic because it's hitting my chair a little bit. So I'm like moving my feet around. I'm like, I need to see him. Please, 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 please. I waited for this moment for so long. Kicking your feet in anticipation. Yes. I'm kicking my feet in anticipation. I've been waiting for this. Surely he'll show up. I rock him back and forth. I'm more like just moving my feet around because I'm like, is he here? He has to be here. Is Marth Fire Emblem here? Please, please. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I probably have to save in case I actually die. I've been like beating all these fights like first try, but in case I actually mess up and I don't beat this first try, I should probably save. Just in case. 70 hours! Oh my god. Okay, I'm ready. If I didn't just walk out without seeing him, I'll be in shambles if they do that. Please. Who's this bozo? Ah! That's not who I wanted to see. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. I don't care about this bozo. With his car interior outfit. Literally who? I don't care about this bozo. I don't care. I don't care. Because he's a big Shadow Dragon fan. If intelligent systems won't revive the game, he'll do it himself. Okay, that's worse than this bozo. He's such a big Shadow Dragon fan. Is he Mr. Fire Emblem? No, he's not him. He's not the guy. He really just said if intelligent systems won't do it, I'll do it myself. My memories don't matter because Shadow Dragon isn't even my game. I'm the biggest Shadow Dragon fan versus the biggest Marth fan. I don't care, Garnif. I don't care. I'm actually so mad that we got this bozo instead of White. I've been waiting for this until this bozo pops up. Oh man, he seems kind of like him. I squint hard enough. That's not even the same color, the same hair color. Yeah, I know. You have the same story as Tai Lung. Yeah, they chose the other guy over you. Yeah, Tai Lung. Yeah, sit down. Of course you're gonna blame Naga. Yeah, of course. Try to make him Rebozo then. Yeah, so I can actually see Martha. I've been waiting to see him. Why do I have to talk to this bozo instead? He just really wanted to cosplay Medeas and figured the best way to do it was to become him. The Marth teasing in this game is insane. Okay, but Tai Lung was actually cool unlike this guy. Alright. Sit down, you Tai Lung ripoff. Give us Martha already. Come on, I've been waiting for this. After they finally mentioned him, and there was no Martha Erasure anymore, then I still have to deal with him. With this bozo. Naga said no more theater, no more singing, no more dancing? You'll never be the Kung Fu Panda, Garnif. Oh, so hi, Ruby. Welcome. I don't know if that's how that really works. Well, Tiki's already here, so... That's one step ahead of you. Alright, I'm gonna cry when he finds out the scroll is empty. That's how this ends. You see, there is no secret formula. Oh, he's gonna find out the scroll is empty. He's gonna cry, yeah. It's not the Kung Fu Panda, but the Dragon Warrior. Is this worse than the bozo from Engage with whining that his imaginary friend disappeared? When you break down the story, it kind of does sound really stupid, doesn't it? My imaginary friend is gone. I hate you all. And this guy is like, I love Shadow Dragon. What if I bring Shadow Dragon into the real world? Dude, I'm even gonna bring like the actual Shadow Dragon from the game, so that everybody can enact Shadow Dragon again. Oh god. That's a funny way to phrase it, yeah. I mean, that's basically what this guy is doing though. He was like... He essentially was like, oh, wouldn't it be more entertaining if, like, dragons existed or whatever? So he's like, I just want to make Shadow Dragon in the real world. I think that would be kind of funny. And I'm like, He got tired that they didn't remake Shadow Dragon, but good. So he was like, I'll do it myself. Honestly, this one is worse, because who in their right mind would want Shadow Dragon out of all the Effie games? This guy. The biggest Shadow Dragon fan. Yep, that was him. It was all me, baby. You were all being manipulated. You were all my little chess pieces. Ha ha ha. Give them back. That's very mean. I don't like the fact that you took my memories. Give them back. Surely, if you ask nicely, he'll say yes. He was so bad at the Shadow Dragon remake that he said, alright, I'll just make the world my Shadow Dragon remake. 5-head. Stop making you sound like a grade schooler. I mean, that's essentially how he said it. He's like, you took my memories, give them back. And I'm like, I bet if you ask nicely, he'll give them back. Surely, Marth, where is he? The hour draws near, he has to show up. You mean you give me back my memories of Daddy Marth on you? We're like Grandpa Marth at this point, considering Grom's existence. Great-Grandpa Marth. Ooh, colorful. No! They took his soul! Give it back! That's not very nice. Give Marth's souls back. You big bully. You probably took my juicy bucks too, Grom, probably. Not the soul of Marth. He stole Marth! I don't like him. No! He vanished him to the Shadow Realm! Bruh. You stole Marth's soul and then he just proceeded to send him to the Shadow Realm. He just never allowed me to have anything nice. He's so Marth. What a horrible man. Is that why Marth never appeared? Maybe that's why there's a big Marth erasure in the history. Oh. He's gonna become evil. He literally just did this and Chiaki couldn't see Marth. They hate me personally. Alright, that's it. This man needs to go down. How dare he? The way he laughs, he sounds like he's gonna start like choking in a bit. He's like, and then he's gonna be like, dies. Why Cardiff talking like the Emperor from Star Wars? Join the dark side, my child. You and I, we can conquer the galaxy. I was literally thinking the same thing. He's a decrepit old man. Exactly. He has one step in the grave anyway.
父の死を仲間と共に乗り越え強くなる。とってもエンターテイメントだ。
Together we can make our own Shadow Dragon. Think about it, my son. Chiaki quoting Star Wars even though she hasn't seen the movies. Yeah, I haven't seen the movies. Let's start the Grave Brother has his entire leg in the grave at this point. Have you heard of the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? No. I'm gonna have to fight these bozos. You're not who I wanted to fight. I came here to see Marth. Come on now. I've waited so long for this. Oh, great. I guess I have to deal with these posers. I mean, I'm pretty sure he was gonna take it at one point anyway. I don't think Garnev was gonna play nice with him. You kinda just made it easier. Every time this song and dance has happened in this game, it usually ends with the Fire Emblem character being like, but what if I don't play nice with you and I just try to take over your body anyway? So, like, I think the main thing here is you kind of just made it easier for him. He didn't have to take that other step of like, you know what? I'm tired of being nice guy. I'm just gonna take over your body anyway. At this point, you kind of just offered nicely. So he was like, you know what? That makes my job easier. Thank you. Bro's dying. Oh, he Urple. Ignore bus Chiaki, show the moose boss. Why are you worried about him? Why is he Urple? I mean, his skin is more like gray now, like zombie. Oh. That does not look like the Shadow Dragon. Oh, bye, I guess. The Shadow Dragon looks a lot less dragon and more gears? Question mark? It's the Shadow Gearbox monster. Is this supposed to be Garnev? I think, yeah. Oh. The Metal Gear. He looks like an Ultra Beast. He kinda does, doesn't he? Carnage form. You think Medea's for the Shadow Dragon? I mean, they mentioned they were gonna summon Medea's, but this is not Medea's. This is Garnev. Okay, Garnev. Actually, no. I'll wait a bit. I'll debuff him first. Carnage form transforms into Joker. Yeah, that's essentially it. Yeah, turns into Joker. Raindrop memories. Race party offense. Block salmons for 3 rounds. I don't know if he's gonna be an Illiman boss. Cover still their allies for 1 round. Sure, we can do that. Well, off we go. I mean, he's a mage. Get him! We see his HP bar go like... I cannot see that HP bar going down. It's going down so little that, like... We might as well be tickling him. Look at that, look at that, look at that tiny, tiny little percentage. It's so microscopic. Might as well not be there. He is a weakness to air. We don't know about ice. So, I guess I would just increase our defense for now. He's got so much HP, like 10%, yeah. He's got a weakness for wind. Oh, he's summoning minions. Yeah, he's summoning minions. Spirit summon. Gears? Oh. Okay. Well, at least he only attacked her, but... Maybe I should have debuffed. Yeah, I think I need to have Toma here. I don't think Mamori is gonna be helpful with 2 sword spirits, so... I don't know about this one, Chief. Let's see. Of course he summons minions. Yeah, naturally. Naturally he's gonna summon minions. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna swap on Mamori. I don't have a lance user right now. So yeah. Might as well. I'm assuming this is not the final battle because we still need to find Medeus. So this is probably not the final thing we're gonna need to do. Medeus is still... You know, still out there. Well, still hasn't been summoned, but I'm assuming he's gonna get summoned at some point in time. Yeah, I know this is the final battle. Yeah. I don't think this is it either. So, probably gonna appear later. Yeah, I guess I'll try lightning. See if there's any elemental weakness to these guys. Any elemental weakness? Oh, they're weak to lightning. Okay. No one spent so much time hyping up the Shadow Dragon for him to just not show up. Surely they wouldn't do that, right? They wouldn't actually like do that. Yeah, yeah. I really hope they won't do that. That would be so sad, man. Mamori, I don't think you should be here. I think this is not a safe place. This is not a safe spot for you. I'm a bit afraid, if anything. Well, you're not a horse, so I guess we'll just go with piercing void instead. Oh, right, you don't. It was not for you. It was for you. I only know they. Yeah, right now it's only wind weakness. I'm going to kill these things. Sorry, the Shadow Dragon's on vacation. Couldn't show up. Of course he had to be on vacation. Yeah, only Tsubasa has like wind magic. So that's kind of a problem. Oh no. I don't know, they just hyped up Marth only for him to be a Norb. When you put it that way, it sounds so sad. What did he... Oh. Inflicted with this set of ailment mind search, your repeat would decrease every time you perform an action. They heal over time, and if you're affected with mind search, it's best treated. Oh. A new ailment this late into the game? Why did they introduce an ailment this late into the game? Feral trance. Yeah, new status effect this late, too. Uh-oh. Of course they increased the... Ow. I am... Well, you're not going to attack. You're just gonna heal Itsuki. And Toma's gonna have to wait a turn. Just to heal her. Maybe they give bro a special ailment because he's special or something like that. I don't know. He's so special, he gets to have his own, you know... I was like, can I kill one of these? Yeah, that hurt Itsuki a lot. I'm trying to get rid of one of these. At least one of these is almost down. I may have to swap to Tsubasa just because I need, like, the wind skill, if anything. Because I think this guy's just gonna be summoning minions anyway. So, I don't know how viable it's gonna be to be targeting them. That hurt ego! Oh, that's a lot of damage! Oh my god. Jeez! Well, guess we're not doing that plan, huh? That was a lot of damage. Oh, they blow up every so often, so I need to kill them. Yeah, because the minion's not there anymore. I have to be killing them before they blow up, essentially. Ah. Well, now I have to spend the entire time healing. I was gonna say, actually, can I... It's self-destructed? Yeah, it self-destructs after a set amount of turns, it seems. Yeah, it's not gonna heal Toma, but... Yeah. At least Tsubasa doesn't take that much damage from it. Of course, explosion enemies. Yeah, that's not great. Not gonna lie. Not a fan. But at least we know, I suppose. I thought I debuffed this guy. Okay. Well, that's at least that done. But I'm probably gonna need to increase my own attack. Ooh. Oh god, this sounds like it's gonna be... It is gonna take a bit, I think. Explosion enemies, my favorite. Gotta love my self-destructing enemies. You got this was combo. I see that HP bar going down very, very slowly. It's going down so slowly. Oh man. Oh, there's the minions. I guess I can have Itsuki and Ellie take care of the minions and Tsubasa just targeting the main boss. I was gonna say Yashido's counters are physical counters, but I don't think this guy is using physical attacks. Slowly but surely. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Well, I guess not for this turn. Because I kinda do need to... Even for increasing evasion, that did a lot of damage. Oh, they changed! Oh, that's annoying, actually. No, they changed weaknesses. Oh. How annoying, actually. No, they're not the same. These are Axlums. Yeah, he changed weapons. Yeah, I can't do it the same way, it seems. Well. He's gonna be rotating between the weapon triangle, it seems. Yeah, it kind of seems like we're gonna have to be focusing on taking these down. Or else I go through the motions of it self-destructing. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, I didn't check the level of this boss. Am I under level for this? I may be. He's 55. Actually, we're around the same level range. I was like, I might be under level, but you're actually around the same level range. Oh, that doesn't really chain into a lot of attack. Fatal sword? Yeah. I don't really have a lot of chains for this. But I do have an ad-lib. Come on, HK, do your Fire Emblem protagonist thing. Ah. I feel like the word recommender are always such a lie in this game. Yeah, it always feels like it needs to be like higher than what they recommend you. Yeah, right around the same level though with this game. It always feels like you need to be slightly over level. Yeah. And we haven't had any duets either at all in this fight. I think that's also like why I feel like we haven't been doing as much damage, because we haven't triggered any duets. I think there's also that. Ooh, nice dodge. Dodge, dodge. He did not dodge. Oh no. Oh no, is he? Uh-oh. Yeah, he's destroying it. Oh no, he's buffing it. Never mind. Where's the thing to remove debuffs? Actually, no, I think... Yeah, I think, what's her face? Ellie has it, so... I think I can just remove debuffs through her. Do I have enough for Grand Finale? No. 2 SP. Man! Well, it's almost dead anyway, so I think the other ones can probably kill it. Yeah, duets definitely pump up the damage a lot. The recommended level is for those that love gamble and adventure. Is it? There's all the other bosses though. We had to be a bit higher level for it to feel like an even fight. Yeah. I swear they must have nerfed the duet. Probably lead chance on boss fights or something. We never get duets on boss fights. We've gotten them just very few times. Because we did get them before on the previous trial we did get them, but it only happened like one time. So I think the probabilities are just nerfed on boss fights. Cause yeah, we rarely get them on boss fights. At most, maybe we'll get them once. If lucky. Okay, it's already dead. No, I need to save it so I can use Tsubasas, because Tsubasas is gonna be more efficient. He's already debuffed. I don't think Charm is gonna do anything on him. We are buffed in evasion. Do I have any items to increase attack? Because I think only Toma has the ability to increase attack right now. Offense, there you go. Okay. Yeah, because none of us... He only seems to be weak to... that, so... Race party defense. That's just the urge to just smack him in the face with Final Hour? Yeah, because I'm trying to save up for Tsubasa's attack. Even with, like, high avoidance, we still get hit. Yeah, I kinda just have to prevent myself from using that. Actually, I think I have, like... Where is it? Don't I have something to make it faster? Clap track, there it is. There you go. I have a bunch of these, but I never use them, so I forget about them. Ooh. There you go. Okay. Surely. Yes. He must have super high accuracy or something, because even with our buff avoidance, we haven't dodged like a single attack. Yeah, we just haven't dodged anything. Okay, there you go. I forget that I have a bunch of those that I've collected from other dungeons, but I just never used them. I didn't realize there was an item that could increase it since you've used this so few times. I usually just kind of like wait it out by attacking it. That didn't do as much damage as I hope it did. We're not even halfway through his HP bar. Our little damage. Finally, her JRPG wording has come in handy. I knew it would come in handy one day. We're so close to the halfway point. So close to the halfway point. Oh my god. Come on, you guys have to dodge. You guys are supposed to dodge. What happened there? Okay. Yeah, just keep healing. Versus party defense. I mean, it's neutral. I'll take any neutral damage, I suppose. We gotta take these guys to dodge trading because what is this? Yeah. Back chorus. I don't think that's singing, Itsuki. That's screaming into the mic. Oh, hey, that's still session because we did activate an ad-lib. Yeah, we really gotta take these guys to dodge training. We almost got him to 50 HP. Yeah. Oh, so hi Sam, welcome. I mean, we got halfway there. We're halfway there already. We're past halfway. We're getting there. Slowly yet surely. Maybe attack on all enemies. I mean, there is no all enemies, so just final hour him. Itsuki screaming into the mic did more damage than Tsubasa's special. That is actually kind of sad because Tsubasa's special was actually targeting his weakness. Ooh. You can do it, boss. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Yeah, slowly but surely. I didn't check if his debuff was still set. Oh, I have to check if his debuff is still set. If not, I'm probably gonna have to debuff him again. Oh. Ow. He's... Oh no. Of course it's always Ellie! It's always Ellie! It's always the character that's like one of my best characters, bro. It's all... You always pick her because you know she's that good. Like, she actually talks the talk. Oh, Ellie, you're supposed to be the dodge tank. She has not been dodging. I see an axe and a sword. Wait, is that a sword or a lance? It is a sword. Okay. Tsubasa, you're just gonna have to focus on healing her because I need to take these things down, bro. I can't risk these things blowing up. So... These things need to go. He summoned again. Yeah, I think he's gonna be summoning a few times. Make it pay for preventing you seeing Marth. It's a work in progress. You know, Ellie's a real threat. I mean, unfortunately, he's not wrong because she is really good. She's one of the characters I use the most. Tsubasa's getting a lot of views on this fight in particular. Yeah, I need her to heal. I'm sorry, Itsuki, you're not gonna get any boosts. But I need to heal Ellie so I can actually use her without her losing stats. There it is. Honestly, the minions are 10 times scarier than the boss. Yeah, the minions are the most annoying, honestly. But the axe spirit... Yeah, the axe spirit is weak to swords. So, I'll just kill this one. Come on, as long as I get rid of the minions before they self-destruct. Because I think that's like the dangerous part of them. Is the fact that they can self-destruct after a set amount of turns. Whoa, finally! About time! The first ad-lib of the day. There you go. Well, we got one. Hey, we actually did get one after all. Took till like round 10. Yup, it took like 10 rounds. It took 10 rounds for us to get one. I wonder if they're scripted. Like, you only get them after a set amount of turns, and they're not fully random. I don't know. Probably someone out there crunched the numbers and can probably tell if these are fully random. Or if there is actually a system in place that after a set amount of turns, you can get them. Because I didn't see in how many turns we got the other one last time. I probably would have to check. I'm starting to wonder if they're supposed to happen at certain points. I'm starting to think that is the case. That they happen at certain points. I'm starting to think there may be a system at play. Are these a super nerf chance for boss fights? I don't think they're scripted, but maybe they were here because the whole guide is still marked, so... I mean, the other ones were trials, though. I think it's RNG based on your relationship with the characters. I think they're all maxed out with the exception of... Yeah, I was gonna call him Yusuke. Yashido. Yes. I essentially have all the stories for everybody except Yashido. Which I'm missing his last one because it's blocked by the power of plot. I was going to call him Yusuke. He wishes he was Yusuke. I meant to say Yashiro. I don't know why my brain went Yusuke. I think it's the hair color. But you're right, I mean Itsuki. Oh, he should be at max friendship with everybody except Yashiro. Because I did everyone's stories up till the end except Yashiro. Because Yashiro's last story is blocked by the story, so I haven't unlocked it yet. So I think he's the only one I'm missing, other than Tiki's last one as well. But Tiki's was also blocked by the plot. I think we just unlocked it though. I'm probably gonna have to debuff. Yeah, he is not debuffed anymore. So get debuff, Bozo. Ooh. He wishes he was Yusuke. He really wishes he was Yusuke. He is not him. He's not the guy. Okay, I gotta get rid of this thing. I feel like it's gonna self-destruct soon. So, hopefully this kills it. I'm hoping that this kills it, honestly. Wait, Yashiro's last quest is blocked by the main story? Yeah, you unlock them after certain points in the main story. So, I think his is probably gonna be unlocked after we beat this guy. Oh wait, we can actually see his face now. Or wait, could we always see his face? I was not paying attention to him. I think his head was blocked by the orb, but now we can see his old man head. Ooh, he stunned 2 of my team members. I don't like that. You still get another Yashiro side story. There's still no chance it's the final fight. Yeah, we're still missing that one. Oh, he's summoning 3 minions! Or is it just 2 again? He stunned 2 of my team members. I don't like him. Literally, the only one that can attack right now is Tsubasa. Because he confused 2 of my team members. He broke the gears after like 50% HP. I look at the dual arts. They're actually affected by your skill stat. Oh. Wait, but what's her... Ellie's skill stat is like super high. So why do we barely get any of hers? You should put the orb back on because bro is ugly. Debut smile. Restores party HP defense. Okay, that does not remove status effects. Okay, that's not what I want then. Grand finale. Heals party HP and EP. Doesn't get rid of status effects. Yeah, none of these get rid of party status effects. Ugh. Do I not have a skill for that? Really? Revives all allies. Okay, not that. Meteorama HP. Yeah, all of these are HP. Yeah, it seems like I need to remove these status effects because I'm not in the best of positions right now. You can burst your skill and luck to the enemy. Yeah. And how the exact formula just by having high skill increases it, but no idea by how much. I guess at the end of the day, it's still a chance thing. It's just a higher chance. Yeah, she should be first, according to the next round, so... just survive a little bit longer. Never mind, he attacks again! Oh my god. He's buffing them! He got his HP pretty low. Is it 97 more? Yeah, and he's buffing everybody right now, too. The problem is that this thing is buffed right now. I need Tsubasa to heal, though. Because, like, I could attack it right now. But I also need... Because I'm gonna need Tsubasa to heal the party. And then after that... I need Itsuki to stop being stunned. So I don't think I can attack right now. Is he still... Yeah, he's still debuffed. It's mostly the other guys that are a bit more annoying right now. Yeah, the fact that he stunned 2 of my party members was not the best. Yeah, I do need to heal him. Yeah, he's stunned right now. Tsubasa. Yeah, I don't have enough for grand finale. I could technically debut Smile. He's gonna have to live 1 attack for this to work. But this should be enough, at least to keep him alive, honestly. Are you fighting the final boss of Smash Bros, bruh? Okay, there you go. Okay. Well, he lives. Yeah, these things need to go. They're weak to lightning. We still have the buff defense. Where's all resistances? Oh, right, I can't afford that right now. I believe he can tank this. Yeah, it was mostly the fact that got us out of, like... The loop was the fact that he confused 2 party members. So that kind of messed up the entire lineup. Is that Joker's outfit? Yes, yes it is. It is indeed Joker's outfit. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna kill, unfortunately. It is buffed up. Surely the increased defense should mean we survive. Ellie might not live, though. I'm afraid Ellie might not live. Oh my god, he's buffing them again. He's buffing both of them. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is... Oh, this is only for... Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have LED buff them after this. And then just have Itsuki attack. Yeah, because I need the health right now. Because these debuffs are getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous, man. Race party offense. Where was the thing that I had? Removes all debuffs on enemies. Yeah. Oh wait, I can't get rid of them? What? Why not? Yes, this I can. Guess this could work as an alternative. Yeah, I guess it doesn't fully count. Oh god. Do they not count as normal buffs? They don't, apparently. Jesus. Oh god, that was a lot of damage. And he still has an attack, too. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, great. Okay, he targeted her. They have not been dodging despite having high evasion. Yeah, I think that one's gonna blow up as well. I don't think we have enough time to kill it. Yeah, it's at full HP. Well, we could try it. We could definitely give it a shot, but I don't think it's dying this turn. I mean, I could try having Itsuki kill it after I have Tsubasa heal. I think I literally dodged 1 attack this entire combat, which is crazy. Despite, like, increasing my evasion, we've not been dodging at all. For whatever reason. The dodging is just not there today, I don't feel. Yeah, just stay alive. The dodging, it just hasn't been there. I think we can kill it this turn, though, luckily. Okay, crisis averted, we at least killed one of them. So everything else is just towards him. Yeah, they must have a super high hit chance. I'm assuming so, yeah. Okay, well at least we got the kill on that one, so no self-destruct on that one. Okay. Oh. Okay. That... Oh my god, are you kidding me right now? Are you summoning again? Bruh. He's getting so low too, yeah, but he doesn't stop summoning. Oh my god, that's 2 axes. What a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt. It wasn't even a turn. Yeah, it wasn't even a turn since we killed him too. What an annoyance. But I kind of want Ellie's attack rather than this one though. Yeah, I guess I would just... Well, whichever. They're both axe spirits. Man, I need another duet. I need another one. One that fully heals would be nice. We should focus on the main boss, but it'd be so risky since we let them both explode. We 100% wipe. Yeah, that's the problem. I can't really do that because if they both explode, we would wipe. I'm pretty sure we would wipe. So I kind of do need to be like... And the problem is that they've been doing enough damage that I have not been able to... I guess I'll just have Ellie debuff everything right now. Instead of attacking. So... Yeah, I'll save Mass Destruction for later, but right now I'm debuffing them. Just so it's at least less bad. Yeah, this is still pretty bad, though. I guess we don't have the defense boost, but... Oh god. Yep, and this is back again. Oh my god. He's doing so much damage. Yeah, he's targeting Tsubasa now. I mean, one less, I guess. Even though I wish we could target him just so it would be over. But I really need to kill these things. They need to go. Like, my goodness. It's risky to just focus on the boss. Okay. I killed one of them. The boss dies, do they keep attacking? I don't know if this is one of those fights where you have to kill the minions to fully end the fight. I know in some of them, if you kill the boss, it just ends. But I don't know if this is one of them. I'm assuming this might be one if you kill the boss. You don't have to kill the minions. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, he's almost... Oh, the minion... Both of them died. Okay, that's actually great. Ah, it's great news. Okay. Then I am just gonna focus on attacking you. At least he can heal the party if he doesn't die after this turn. Okay, surely. Oh my god. He has like a sliver of HP. Oh my god, please. There you go. Okay, thank goodness. I was gonna have Itsuki heal if by any chance he lived, but good to know that won't be necessary. Toma for the kill. Goodbye. Adios. Ooh. Bye bye, Gornef. Yippee! Well, that was brutal. Jeez. That was such an insanely long boss fight. Bro just refused to die. Bro just refused to die. But we did it. Oh my gosh. She refuses to grow her skill level. Why are you like this, Ellie? Please, we're so close to 80. She really just wants to increase all her stats except her skill. The dramatic fall. Dancer's heart. New skill. Ellie, please, we need a dual arts. Yeah, I think we're just getting unlucky. Increase speed by 5. Very slight, restores HP after weaning, prevents poison. Gonna increase max HP, force attacks. No, I'm not. Yeah. Speed amplify is not really. Sword, Elwin. Oh, wait. Massendine, fully. What is Massendine is? Massendine is heavy force on all enemies. I feel like, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna use Recarmed. I'm not really a fan of doing that. The whole revive everyone and then you die. I feel like if I reach this point, I feel like I would much rather throw. Honestly, I feel like if we're reaching the point that we're relying on Tsubasa alone to revive everybody, I think at that point, I just think it's better to throw. Even in the death cinematic, he refuses to die quickly. He's gotta die dramatically for the camera. Plus 5 speed feels kind of meh. I guess it's better than plus 2. Yeah, that's fair. If you ever get to the point where you need to use that, you're probably gonna wipe anyway. Yeah. I always feel like if you have to go for Recarmda, it was cooked to begin with. Yeah, I feel like it's just not. It's just not worth to keep this, personally. It's like, if we're reaching the point that we're gonna have to use that, then I think we're just gonna wipe anyway. Because that's a party member you can't swap, because Tsubasa would be dead, so you need to revive her anyway. Is it over? We're smart. What if we just grab the orb and crush it? Man! No! He's fusing with Marth! Get him away from him! No! No, come on! And we're just standing and allowing this to happen? Bruh. And that battle was essentially for nothing. Bro, after all this, I don't even get to see him! What a scam. Yeah, take a DJ will fly and catch the orb. I mean, Ellie literally has a bow. Shoot the orb. She can literally bring her bow and start shooting the flying orb. Tsubasa has a Pegasus. We have methods. All that for him to just steal Martha anyway. Tsubasa literally has a Pegasus. Exactly. She can fly. Man. So that entire fight was for nothing. Man. Well. We did all of that and for what? Man. What even? Not to mention, half of their attacks in combat have them jump higher than an NBA professional going for a slam dunk. Just jump up there and grab Marth's orb. Exactly! A heartbeat? A shadow dragon. He awakens! I don't know what movie you watched, Ellie. Friday the 13th? Is that a Friday the 13th reference? At least we get to see Marth even if he is a dragon now. It's not the same.
英雄王の魂は奪われ、光の戯曲はできない。そして暗黒竜復活は間近。
It was Independence Day. I never watched that movie. Also, hi Nick. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you totally talking about Independence Day. I've never watched Independence Day. Well, I guess we allow Shadow Dragon to exist in the real world. Let's return to the Bloom Palace. The corrupted camp of the Machete was a Friday the 15th. The 15th, isn't it the 13th? I mean, yeah, what are we gonna do? What can we do? You already took Mart's soul. This was all for nothing. I was so excited and then they played me like a fool. Yeah, I guess it did. Yeah. Friday the 15th, staring Jacob, the killer who wears his lacrosse helmet. They really are doing anything to keep you from seeing Marth. What even, man? 13, 15, same thing. Two different numbers, though. Yeah. They hyped up Marth so much. We had to do that entire battle. All for Marth's soul to get taken away anyway. So what was the point? I think we already established earlier this stream that the cuts is 8 numbers. Final Fantasy the 13th. So boss, are we selling the game now? Time to refund this game. I played this game for 70 hours, 70 total game hours, and this is what I get. I know, Tiki. I know he's gone. Oh, the Marth hype just to turn him into an orb and orb nap him too. I know, 70 hours for this. I can't believe this. 70 years of playtime? Yes. You don't need to remind me of this. Text eBay. Suddenly there's a new copy of TMS listed. I'll write on the description. I played 70 hours of this game. I wanted one single thing in this game, and it was for Marth to be featured because he's the mascot of Fire Emblem. All I got was a dumb orb that got orb napped after a very long boss fight, so I decided to sell this game. Hopefully they don't do the same with the Godzilla anime, where Godzilla only had like 5 minutes of screen time. He's literally Mr. Fire Emblem. What do you mean? All you got was a mural and an orb that existed for like 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. But you got Marth as an orb, but we didn't even get to see him because he was captured by Gardev. Gotta put all that, but at the end put condition mint. Exactly. Yep, I'm just gonna walk up to the Shadow Dragon. Just gonna start singing opera. He's gonna look at me funny. Gotta start going fire and Buddha. He's gonna be like, what? He's gonna be like, what? What you doing? Pretty sure that will stop him. That will stop him on his tracks. Too bad this is a Switch game, so the boss can write a strongly worded Steam review. Yeah, this is true.
俺も青い月に賛成だ。それで暗黒竜を止められるなら。
Oh god, defeating the final boss through the power of song. We gotta sing the Fire Emblem theme to the Shadow Dragon. It's poetic even. Very upset that the Switch eShop doesn't allow for reviews, because I would write a very strongly worded review about the fact that they hyped up Marth so much just for him to be an orb and then get orb napped within like 10 minutes.
ああ、そうだな。まだ打つ手がある。世界が滅びるのを指くわえて見てるなんてできねえよ。
There's only one person who can save us now, Lin-Manuel Miranda, and then we start rapping at the Shadow Dragon. And this is when you realize, Marth is actually the strength and courage you had since taking on the quest. Marth lives inside of you. He lives inside all brave warriors. There's some Marth inside all of us. Oh god, I'll actually cry if they say that. Oh, no. In the eShop Live reviews, I would be afraid actually of what would get posted there. It would be Miiverse 2.0. There's Marth Silent Hill? Oh, they knew Chiaki would write this review once she played, so they refused to implement reviews on the eShop. I'm buying my seat ticket now to watch Chiaki sing the UFP national anthem in front of the Shadow Dragon. Is Marth Silent Hill? Marth was the Silent Hill we had inside all of us. Yes. That is the lesson to be taken here. It is the final act where we sing to the Shadow Dragon. The most important of all acts. I swear if they actually pull the oh, but the Hero King is inside all of us. There's a Hero King inside all of us. There's some Marth inside all of us. I'm gonna actually cry. It's gonna be so over for me. We gotta do side quests first, guys. We can't have the final act yet. I mean, Yashiro still doesn't want to be my ultra bestie. We can't do the final battle before that happens. Inside all of us is a piece of the Hero King, and that is why good will triumph. No, if they actually pull the Marth was the friends we made along the way, I'll crash out for you. I'll crash out. There's a 3 million yen automobile inside all of us. With the power of 3 million yen that I stored throughout the entire game, we will win this. The Fire Emblem is the friends we made along the way. If they do that, I'm not kidding. I'm gonna order a copy of TMS off eBay and snap it in half. Hey Yashiro, before we stop the Shadow Dragon, do you want to be my bestie now? Does he still not want to be my bestie? Bruh. He still doesn't want to be my friend! What even? What's his problem? Tiki wants... Like, Tiki's final story actually triggered... Oh, hey. Oh, hi. Defeating the Shadow Dragon, the power of friendship and a copious amount of money. Essentially, yeah. Medeas, I will defeat you with the power of friendship and this 3 million yen gun I found. Oh, exactly. Hey, calling us boneheads is a step too far. Okay, since you asked so nicely, then I will. Things are quite dire, you see? There's only one way out of this. We all gotta gather together. We're gonna approach this giant creature called a Shadow Dragon. And stay with me, stay with me. Once we have all gathered in front of the Shadow Dragon, I know it's gonna sound crazy, but stay with me. We're all just gonna like stand neatly in a little group around the Shadow Dragon. And then we're gonna sing. And I know, stay with me. It has to be opera specifically. I hope you guys like the plan. I took quite a bit of time to think of it. Oh. Barry, can you call anyone a bonehead after your last side story? The dog costume speaks louder than any words. Alright, but which of you can sing opera? 10 out of 10 plan. Yes. Oh, right, I forgot to also mention that this plan might not work, so we may actually just die by singing opera to the dragon. Quite a bit of time, aka 5 minutes. Opera, Timothy Calaman won't be happy. Whilst I say this with respect, have you lost your marbles? There's also a slight chance that the dragon may not like the opera and will kill us all. Yeah, I know. If the shadow dragon has cookies, just throw the katsudons at it. We'll end them to get the cookies. We can get Gene Wilder to sing for us, as Chiaki knows he's a great singer. I literally found out he sings like yesterday. Oh, so hi. Welcome, welcome. Doing good. Boss interrupts us mid-song. Can you sing something a bit more modern instead? And then he kills us. Yes, what do you realize, Tsubasa? I vote against this plan. I guess how you start making it possible. I mean, yes, but also. There's the problem here. We will die if we fail. If the dragon doesn't like the opera, we're dead. You know. I put against this plan on the grounds I don't know when to die by dragon fire. I'm sorry, you can't opt out of the plan. That's not an option. That is not a choice. Oh, I'm Chiaki Katsumi. That's me. Yeah, kind of hard to try when we don't really get any practice takes. Yeah, all one take. You may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Exactly. You know, it's not like Itsuki has actually done any singing throughout the entire thing. So, him suddenly being able to sing is, you know... I'm all in on this plan. I'll start practicing my opera voice. Oh boy, I don't know about this plan of ours, honestly. He can definitely scream though. I mean, I guess, but you know, it's not the same. I don't believe in Itsuki's singing voice. If anything, his singing will kill Matthias by shattering his eardrums. Hey, a kill is a kill. We'll take anything at this point. I don't know about that. I don't think the audience will kill you if you do a bad performance. They'll judge you severely, but they won't kill you. You gotta put yourself on the line. If the Shadow Dragon hates it, it's all over. I don't think it's the same. You know, performing for an audience and performing for a giant dragon who will proceed to murder us if he doesn't like our singing is not the same thing. Me when the actor messes up with one line on stage. So you have chosen death. Exactly. Again, this is Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I think this is a very big difference between doing a silly dance on stage and killing a god. In a JRPG, same thing. Yes, ma'am. I'll do my best. Yes.
時々やりすぎもあるけど、思い切りの良さとアクションのキレはあなたの武器よ。臆さず持ち味を生かしなさい。
気合い入れてきますよ。
Is this where she starts listing everyone's good qualities?
キリア。
Yeah?
芸能界の人間として、同時にマスターとして。
This Fire Emblem music is really selling it. Just your RPG things, exactly, just your RPG things. Kinda funny, she says to guide the team when she's one of my least used team members ever. She's gonna list everyone's good qualities and then she goes to Itsuki and she'll just go, do your best. Yeah, just do your best. You're kinda weird, you say weird things, but you know what? You're cool anyway. I don't know if that was really inspiring, Michael, but sure. What's she gonna say for Itsuki? Itsuki, you're the best at doing nothing I've ever seen. I think probably something like emotional support or whatnot. You're strange, but you get the job done. Essentially, yeah. Yeah? Aww. That's cute. I'm assuming Itsuki's gonna be last. What do you have to say about him? I know you haven't been here with us very long. You were kind of a jerk at the beginning of the game. Ah, I guess that part. I mean, I guessed it, yeah. Saving Itsuki for last because she needs as much time as she can get to come up with something. I mean, it's also because he's the main character, so I guess it makes sense to save him for last. Oh, there he goes. Literally called it, yeah. You're honestly kind of plain. You're the MC, so I'm legally obligated to say something nice about you. You're nice at supporting people, I guess. That's it. Do your best. Somehow. Somehow, even though you're the only one. You're the only one that doesn't actually perform in any sort of way. No singing, no acting, no nothing. Yeah, essentially, yeah. You weren't anything special at first. Imagine. I wonder if he forgiven you for observing his father's performa? Probably not. Essentially just said, yeah, you're kind of generic at the start. I mean, she's wrong about that. I mean, yeah. She literally said you weren't anything special. Yeah, like what even? We all came together thanks to you. You were the main character that united all of us. Even if there wasn't anything special going for you. Or something like that.
最後も頑張っていつきくん
Yep, essentially we're entering a final battle territory.
俺も応援してるぜ。
Never stop rocking.
熱い魂のシャウト見せつけてやるな。
See you on the flip side.
いつきくん
Ah.
みんな何もできないけれど
Ow,
無事に帰ってく
ow.
るの待ってる
Don't forget to save. This is the final battle. Don't forget to save your game.
ありがとうございます。行こうみんな。暗黒竜のいる。
To the cosmic egg. Wow. Alright, I see here too. Yeah, never stop rocking. Alright, I wanted to check why Yashido's final story never unlocked. Side stories. Next. Next. Wait, did I miss it? Next. Oh, there it is. It is too soon for you to begin a side story. The game is ending. What do you mean? You just hates me that much. It is too soon. It must progress further. How much further? They're literally telling me it's like final battle territory. And he's like, I still don't like you enough? That's actually crazy. What do you mean, game? We don't have much more main story left. Oh, the next trial should be... Oh, okay. DMS is like SMT. You know that final dungeon is gonna be long. I mean, I've never played an SMT game, so I don't really know. I swear, his final side story is post-game. I'm gonna crash out. Crazy, man. I mean, I might as well do this.
もちろんいいよ。
That's genuinely insane. Yeah.
私怖い夢を見たんだ
What happened in the scary dream?
怖い夢？
Can't be scarier than what I just witnessed.
うん世界の全部が私のことをわからなくなっちゃう夢なんだ
Aw, don't say
ど
that.
れだけ呼んでも叫んでも誰も気づいてくれない一人ぼっちになっちゃう夢
Don't say that.
変だよねお兄ちゃんやみんながいるのに
We wouldn't ever leave
絶
you.
対に一人になんかしない。
But yeah, I hope his final side story is not post-game, man.
大丈夫だ。
あ
Yeah.
りがとうお兄ちゃん
We're all here together.
だよねお兄ちゃんがこうやって会いに来てくれるもんね
I'm pretty sure I dropped by this place the most in the entire game.
私の妹たちチキたちが歌を
Sisters?
てくれるときは世界とつながってるって感じるの
Does she mean like the Tiki from like actual Shadow Dragon and like the Tiki from Awakening? Or like what do you mean by sisters?
私の体は妹たちが運んでくれるパフォーマでできてるから当たり前なんだけどね
だったら俺も。
I think she means the program that people used to make songs. Oh, is that what she means? I was like, what do they mean by sisters? Wait, is Itsuki gonna sing if he's gonna make a song? Or is he gonna actually sing? Or is it just gonna be a song that Tiki will sing? Wait.
チキがもっと世界とのつながりを感じられるように。
Oh boy, we're gonna have Vocaloid producer Itsuki.
本当に作ってくれるの
Producer Itsuki? Vocaloid producer Itsuki? Oh god, please let it be a good song. And he's not gonna make like an atrocity.
任せてくれ。
But how will Itsuki sing? He hasn't gone to idol classes even once. Where are we even supposed to make the song though? I was expecting the game to give his Itsuki P. Knowing Itsuki, you're gonna hire Tiki equal waifu. What's so funny, huh? Crumb, can you make a better song? I'm gonna see you making a song. Why are you laughing, huh? You wanna catch these hands, Crom? I wanna see you making a song. You think it's a great idea? What do you mean it's a great idea? I heard you laughing. I don't buy it. I don't buy your fake words. He was literally giggling. I've never composed or written a song before. What should I do? Okay, I'm gonna shake him. I'm gonna grab him from his cape. I'm gonna shake him. I'm gonna be like, what was that, huh? What was that? What's so funny? I wanna see you make a song. What's so funny, huh? I've never heard you sing or produce a song. Can you even play an instrument, huh? Okay, maybe he has a reason to doubt us. We just admit to not knowing how to do it. That's not his business, though. Is the song done already, bruh? Oh, God. You'd think I just, like, blink and boom, new song. That's not how it works, Chicky. I don't know how it'll go, but I'll try my best. Nah, Tiki, I'm not that fast. I haven't even left Fortuna office, and she's like, "Is the song done?" I'm like, no. I'm not speed. The fact that he laughed at me, bro. What even? Like, yeah, sure, I've never made a song before, but what's his deal? Why he gotta laugh at me? Said Tiki plus Waifu, yeah. And we are gonna actually go. Oh, she's not here. Okay, we're doomed. It really is crazy. Cramophone people started giggling like he's supposed to be on my side, bro. I thought he was my bro. Why is he laughing at me? Oh no. Are we gonna be like her sole producer now? Because there's all the other composers are dropping out. Not the fandom dying. Uh-oh. See, this is all because you started laughing, Crom. Outdated. Oh no, the fandom's dying. It's so over, man. I guess Shibuya 106. Oh, did she get attacked by a Mirage and we're gonna have to fight a monster based off her? No, not the fandom dying. Is it done? Is the song done? Are we there yet? We'll get there when we get there. Tiki equal waifu. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I got this all under control. Don't worry about it. If not, I can just learn... Oh god, what is that program that people use to produce songs? Is it FL Studio or something? I don't know the exact program. I've never actually tried to like make a song before, but I remember seeing streams of like people trying to make songs. Vocaloid. Not specifically Vocaloid, She sent you a sticker. You got this. I can't let her down now. Shibuya 106. There it is. Synth V. I think so. So it is FL Studio. Itsuki messing with Fruity Loops would actually give me an aneurysm. He just messes with all the instruments. I guess in this case you'll kind of have to use something like Synth 5 because of like the Vocaloid aspect. I can only imagine what he would do if he actually started messing around with one of those softwares. Oh boy, would she get a Fire Emblem character of choice? I see. We gotta go, Crom. Do we know? Oh, I hate this dungeon. This is actually my least favorite dungeon. In the deepest room under the building. It's not just one of them. I think a lot of people might be trapped. Oh, do I have to? What? Oh, this is E4. Not this dungeon again. I don't like this dungeon. This is like my least favorite dungeon. Like, I don't like being in this dungeon, man. Save the boss. What is this dungeon? Wait. Oh, did I not heal before I came here? I noticed that I did not heal. I did not heal after that battle with Garnif. Oops. I forgot about that. Hee hee. Hee hee. I forgot to actually heal. Oh, well, isn't that embarrassing? I thought it would auto-heal. No. Good thing you caught that. Speaking of which, when did we last save? I think we saved before the battle before the battle with Garnif. Apparently there's a vending machine or something around here that I can use to heal, or I guess not. I was like, surely there is like a vending machine or something. I haven't saved since the battle with Garnif, so it's been a bit courageous here. Where's the vending machine? There's so many people. Wait, is the music festival still going? I thought it ended like forever ago. Wasn't it like 2 chapters ago? Why is it still going? How long has it been between like that time and this time? Did you save after Maiko and Barry gave their speeches? I don't think I saved, no. I'll get some ramen. Tonkotsu shio or soft-boiled egg mochi. Okay, well, I already went all this way. I was just about to say... Question that, since it hasn't been like days since they held the festival? Yeah, like I'm pretty sure it's been a while. For being Tokyo, there's a crazy lack of vending machines. I just went to a ramen place instead. Oh, no. I meant to cross through here. Can save now, boss. I'm heading back to the dungeon and then saving. Okay. It was this door? Was it this door? Wait, no. Because it was up a set of stairs. You know what? I'll just fast travel there. I'll just fast travel all the way. And there was a vending machine closer, but I just went the long way. Menu. Oh. Okay, that scared me. It was taking weirdly long to load. That scared me. Oh god. I was like, why is it taking so long to load? It usually doesn't take that long to load. I was terrified. I thought it crashed or something. I was like, why is it taking so long to load? I don't know why the pause menu took so long. I was like, why is it taking so long? It usually doesn't take that long. That's actually kind of scary. I genuinely thought it crashed. I thought it crashed for a bit too. I was like, what? Why is it taking so long? It usually doesn't take this long. Well, that was a bit of a jump scare. I would have actually cried if the pause menu crashed right as we went to save. Yeah, because that would mean that we would actually have to do the Garda fight again. Also, I gotta go BRB, so I shall be right back. So, BRB, be right back. Okay, I have returned. I am back. Hello. Hello. Also, Raps, thank you so much for the super. Ato, thank you so much for the super. And Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Bang, 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 bang. Welcome back. Thank you. Cervantes. I don't remember who this guy is. Cervantes. Fire Emblem. Oh! I forgot about this guy. Literally who? He's an awakening boss. He's the huge mustache guy. Yeah. That guy. To be fair, Awakening had a lot of like mini villains. Yeah, I was like, who? And then I was like, ah, this guy. And you guys not know Cervantes, he's like the best boss. Awakening has a bunch of mini villains, to be fair. So it's kind of hard to remember them all. Like, at least from the top of my head, I know Wallheart. I know Gangrel. Obviously Validar, but he was like the main one. Yeah, Awakening had a lot of Villain of the Week type villains that only show up for a chapter or two. Yeah, I don't know why Awakening had so many. But yeah, I kind of forget about a lot of them. I mean, Exilus, like, it was another one. So yeah, there's a couple. Oh, does he have a dragon stone? I guess Cervantes didn't think of Soul Edge first. To be fair, I don't think a lot of people think of Cervantes when it comes to Awakening villains. Oh, he does have the mustache. Okay, yeah. I guess I can see it now. Unshaven! I mean, that's metal! How are you gonna shave that? His armor even has the mustache. He does. He doesn't look as, you know... He's missing the beard, but, you know. I mean, we also said that about Garnif, and we beat him first try. We did beat him first try, even if it was like a very long battle. The resemblance is uncanny. It's not as glorious as his regular mustache. His little triangular nose. You can beat him easily. Show him who's boss. Of course he has minions. Minions. Yeah, he's level 55 actually. I think, yeah, he's higher level than Garnif. It was a long try, but it was a first try. I mean, that is true. It was a long try. If anything. That's weak to lightning. This guy is weak to ice and lightning. Yeah, Tsubasa doesn't really help a lot in here. So I guess lightning, axes. I might just get Mamori here. Yeah, Tsubasa's not gonna be doing much here. I was stronger than the little main villain who plotted the event to the whole game. I guess because he's not the Shadow Dragon, so... I suppose. Medium attack lowers target defense. Heavy attack. Lowering defense is always nice, so I'll take it. He's stronger because of the mustache. It gives him power. It's just literally just metal strapped to his nose, though. It's not even an actual mustache because it's not real hair. This is as close as he can get. As close as he'll be able to get. Oh, well, there we go. Now we got our dodging abilities back. See, that's the Ellie that I know. Well, I know he's weak to sword, so... Heavy attack. Bonk. Wait, Dicky doesn't even wear the cat costume in battle. This is so sad. Then what was the entire point of setting the costume? Do the X stories? I did, yeah. I already did all the X stories as well. Tell him his mustache is fake because it's just made of metal and he just dies. Oh, he blocked that one. Yeah, he blocks fire attacks. Oh. Ooh. Not a Rakukadra. Ah, get back to being debuff, bro. But that didn't lower his defense, though. Yeah, his defense is still high. Yeah, I am probably gonna have to have someone remove that buff, that defense buff. I guess a Tiki costume is only when you talk to her. Man, that's kind of lame. I wish the costume actually stayed on her, you know, her little, like, session as well. But I guess not. Well, that's 1 minion down. I wonder if he summons the minions again. I don't know if he's a summoner, so... I don't know if fighting the minions is really your best bet. Because I don't think he kills the minions, but I also don't know if he summons them again. Oh, that one's sealed. Uh-oh. What does that do? Oh, he changes... Ugh. Oh god. Okay, you do need to heal? Hopefully he's not a summoner. Worse, he changes his weakness. Oh, that might be worse. It's like Exilus all over again. I couldn't even find out what his weakness was before. Guess I could find out... Oh, I don't have mass destruction. I hate how all the bosses now keep changing their weaknesses. Yeah, that just makes this more annoying than it should be. Yes, the Exilus mechanic. Yeah, I don't even know what his weakness was before. That's a crit. Is it thunder? He's weak to thunder. Okay. Yeah, so far only thunder, lances, thunder and lances. Wind. Fire. Well, no, not fire. Well, we already found out wind is one of them. Yeah, but land slash apparently is not gonna be good. Let's have Mamori for Oma. Just for the lands. Just so it's like a longer chain, because it seems like it's gonna be a pretty short session chain. I say weakness change is way better than infinite minions. I guess. I mean, it's the... What's it called? It's the lesser evil. Earth, wind, fire, and air. Chiaki, you're cooking. The avatar. He disappeared when the world needed him the most, or something like that. Yeah, I'm just swapping you. Wait, what do your skills do? Axe Bomber, heavy attack, range out memories, raises the party's defense. Actually, might as well do this before I swap you out. The minion spam is definitely more annoying. Once we found out how the weakness change works, yeah. Might as well boost stats before I just swap her out for Toma. I was actually thinking the Hex Girl song. I never realized how good Ellie was before the stream, but she's probably the best unit besides Itsuki. I mean, Itsuki... The thing with Itsuki is you can make him what you need him to be. Full attacker or mixed magic and physical. Is it bad that I read Earth, Wind, Fire, and Air? Instead of the Avatar, I thought about the Hex Girls. No. No. If anything, I would say that makes more sense. That makes more sense if you ask me. I've never watched... I think I mentioned this before that I never watched the Avatar. So, I wouldn't say it's that odd. Man. Yeah. Oh well. It won't be a very long session, but that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, he's gonna block it, but... even if he takes damage, he's not here, and I'm not planning on bringing him here. So it's kind of whatever. If he takes damage, it's kind of whatever. It's on him for not wanting to be my friend. Yeah, none of the chains are too long. Avatar was good, but I wasn't a huge fan of Korra. That's what I've heard a lot of people say, that the Korra season wasn't that good. It kind of sounds like they fumbled it with that. Ow! That's a lot of damage. Toma be avoiding even without an avoidance boost. High scores with Scooby-Doo, right? Yes. A Scooby-Doo. Indeed so. On a hex girl. Pow, 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 pow. Yeah, I'm gonna have Itsuki just heal Toma next turn. Let's go, you're finally dodging some attacks. Finally came in clutch. Yeah, unfortunately we haven't been able to do a lot of like very long sessions. Oh, great. Does that mean I'm gonna have to be finding out his new weaknesses every single time? Well, I think his luck ran out. Oh, that's so lame. That's actually lame. I actually have to be figuring out his weaknesses every turn. Oh, great. That's even less great. Having to relearn them every time is evil, yeah. That's actually evil behavior. And he does summon too. Yup, he is a summoner. Summoning minions and swapping weaknesses. Yeah, this is devious. Devious behavior. I can't believe this. I mean, at least we're close to killing him, but having to relearn his weaknesses is, it's not great. Yeah, I'd rather, debuff. Actually... Sorry, Toma. We're risking this. Oh... Never mind, he's dead. Oh wait, no, he survived. Woo. 1 HP in a dream. Stay alive, Toma. I'll use his next turn to actually heal him, but for now, I just need Toma to stay alive. Toma survived that. I'm surprised he survived that. I thought he was gonna die. At least it's not super tanky compared to the last few bosses I had to deal with. I mean, I guess that is true, yeah. Could be worse. At least this session should be stronger. I don't think it's gonna kill him though, but... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I don't think it's gonna kill. Oh, his tiny little HP bar! I don't think he'll kill. Oh, maybe? Oh, it did kill! Nice! I thought he was gonna survive with like a sliver of HP. Nice. The risk I took was calculated. And man, did I actually got away with it. Writer's heart. What happened to the stat increase? The Kiria clutch, yeah. I guess this is because just stage rank increase, so no stats increase. Vanguard's aura. The risk you took was calculated, and turns out she's really good at math. I did it!
一体
See, Chiaki, if you gamble big, you win big.
新曲作らなきゃ。
I mean, that was definitely a gamble.
大丈夫
Hi, I know, like, we just saved you, but can you make us a new song?
よかった
Chiaki's the kakegu, really.
親切な人だ。また助けてくれたのですね。
I like how they only gave half of these people models. Sorry, the other 3 composers weren't as important.
どうもありがとうございました。
Only 3 of them were important. The other 3, irrelevant.
いえ
Not important enough to get actual models.
お礼にドーナツ差し上げましょうか。
No, you could help me make a song.
ああそれはもういいんだけど
Yeah.
じゃあ私はどうすれば。
Actual composer favoritism.
俺に作曲を教えてくれないかな
Yes.
そんなことでいいんですか？
Exactly, yeah. Teach me how to use the Vocaloid software.
親切なばかりでなく無欲なのですね。それならお安いご用です。早速カフェでやりましょう。
Wait, really? Is it really that easy to teach him?
ありがとうそれじゃあ一旦安全な場所まで案内するよ
Oh,
ど
hey.
れだけ親切なんですか？あなたは。
She doesn't trust him. He's too nice.
ですが、それには及びませんよ。一度来たことがあるので、一人で帰れます。
Are you sure about that? We only escort her. The other composers have to find their own way out of here.
とりあえず残った人を
Oh, never mind. We're actually gonna escort them. Hi. The exit's all the way over there.
これを見ろ流石のかけらだ
We
そ
did
し
it!
てこれっておそらく
You have found the Dragon Stone.
飛び散った小さな破片があのミラージュの手に落ちたのだろうな
So it seems.
これがあったから奴は彼らのパフォーマーを効率よく集め効果を倍化させていたのかもしれない
I thought we were about to go, sorry, losers. Only good songwriters get an escort.
だったら
That would have been funny, but I don't think Itsuki's... I don't think they would have made him be mean. It would have not allowed Itsuki to be mean. Dragonstone chip. Even if true. Oh. Yes, Chiki, I'm on my way to getting that song done. Oh god, everyone else is texting. Okay, talk about the Shadow Dragon resurrection like it was entertainment, but I can accept that. We can't let him do whatever he wants. I hate how he manipulated us. I know. I'll get there. Deadly game. I'll get there eventually. They should let Itsuki be mean. He needs some more personality. He could have at least more personality to him, honestly. He's kind of lacking in that department. Like, even Michael was like, Itsuki, you're kind of generic, but you kind of did pull everybody together, so... I guess that there's that going for you. Why are, like, Michael's Eba's just a rabbit getting wasted? I guess that's just her general mood. I guess it's just her general mood all the time. Oh, why is Yasuo texting me? What? The really adventurous Mr. Chiakumi, Yasuo's father. It's not over yet. Mr. Chiakumi won't be at peace until we put an end to Medea. So why are you talking to me about Yasuo's father? I'm pretty sure Yasuo is gonna say the same thing. I understand nothing has been resolved, but there is something that I wish to say to you. It was thanks to you that I was able to take down Garneth. Thank you. Oh, okay. I did not expect him to thank me, so that was surprising. Michael's compliment to him was literally just, you're the protagonist, good job. Chiakumi. It's like an evil version of Chiaki? No. Chikaomi. Chikaomi? I don't know how you say his name. Okay, I'm here. You can teach me how to make music now.
ましたね。無欲かつ親切な人。
So selfless and kind person. Thanks, that's me. Raise his hand.
青いいつきって言うんだ。名乗るの遅れちゃったけど、よろしくね。
Chiaki Katsumi.
そうなんですか。
Yes, me, the selfless and kind person. I am here to learn how to make music. I brought my laptop.
とはいうものの、何をどう教えたものか。だいたいいつも
I don't know, you were the one who said it was easy.
作っちゃうので。
出品
I don't know what that means, ma'am. I need you to explain this to me with like I'm a baby. Give me the PowerPoint.
まずは歌詞を書いてみたらどうでしょう。
Oh god, we're already going into like the hardest part, huh?
曲が作りたいということは何らかの思いを届けたいということです。
Explain it to me like I'm 5. I like how the moment Chiaki starts impersonating Itsuki, she goes for the most robotic voice ever. That's what he sounds like. She needs the Spark Notes. Give me the Spark Notes version. Go to bed, guys, soon. Thanks for stream, Chiaki and Katsu. Have a wonderful stream. Remember to stay tubular. Have a good night, Christian. Thank you for stopping by. Chiaki's alter ego. He's not
そ
me.
の相手を思い浮かべて書けばいいと思います。
What do I want to convey? Feelings.
やってみよう。
I'll try my best to convey feelings. Feelings. What do I feel? I followed her advice. But writing lyrics is hard. I do not understand feelings.
次は曲なんですが、どうしたものでしょう。
I need this but explained by a barely understandable Indian dude film at 240p on YouTube. That's a very oddly specific way of getting an
大
explanation.
事なのはノリです。いい感じにやってみてください。
I do not understand these feelings. Feelings. Types in YouTube search. How to experience feelings? Gotta look at the wiki how.
もうちょっと具体的に。
Yeah, explain it to me like I'm 5. Give me the Spark Notes, the PowerPoint, the YouTube short.
これだって思ったフレーズができたら、それを引き立たせるように周りを固めていけばいいと思います。
A phrase of music. What does that even mean?
やってみるよ。
Oh god. Grok, how do I experience feelings? And you tried composing music. Oh god, do we get to hear this masterpiece that we just composed?
こんな感じか
Oh. Let me listen to it, game. Quietly listens to Itsuki's song. No, let me listen to it. Let me listen to it. I'm ready. I need the explanation in TikTok length, please. The game is hiding it on purpose. I know it's bad. Come on. I'm waiting. Give it to me.
いいんじゃないですか。よくわからないんですが。
Atlas, you cowards! Let us listen to this song! Exactly! They didn't... They were afraid. I think it sounds fine, question mark? You don't sound very sure about that.
そんな。
Give me the reposted AI dub video short that I scrolled past despite it showing up in my feed 100 times. I actually know what song is going to play, so I'm very excited to see your reaction to it. Oh
そんな
god.
もんですよ、曲なんて。正解なんてないんで。
No, I don't think there's a wrong answer. I would think like making something like Scuttlebutt is the wrong answer. So I don't think there's actually a wrong answer to music. No, I disagree.
でもチキに対する思いみたいなのが伝わってきたんで、きっとこれはいい曲です。
I could sense what you feel for Tiki. What does that mean? Saying it sounds fine is absolutely just her trying to say it's bad, but she wants to be nice. There's definitely a wrong answer. Just ask Ling Manuel Miranda. We defeat the Shadow Dragon with Scuttlebutt and bending it all.
まるで実在のチキに語りかけてるかのよう。痛々しいまでの妄想力の使い手ですね。私ほどではないですが。
She's saying we're Delulu enough. You're talking about Tiki as if she was real. That's quite the imagination you have. You're quite Delulu, my guy. But you know, Laughs nervously.
早速アップロードです。全世界の人にこの恥ずかしい曲を聴いてもらいましょう。
The Lulu's the Salulu. Let's have the whole world hear this embarrassing song so that doesn't sound fine. You lied to me. Oh. She really just said, oh yeah, your song? Yeah, it's so embarrassing. Let's upload it to the internet.
ちょっと待って。これ一番最初に聞かせたい人がいるんだ。
They're making Tiki sing the Macarena. Embarrassing. She literally said it's so bad it's embarrassing. She lied to my face. What even?
そうなんですか。リア充なんですね。
I have to upload it to SoundCloud. I have to get it on Spotify. On Apple Music too. You actually have a live. Oh, I hope you crash and burn. Oh. Yikes, I'm sorry.
とにかくありがとうね。これならきっと喜んでもらえると思う。
She's currently at everyone on Discord. She's like, listen to this bozo song. It's so bad.
よくわからないんですが頑張ってください。親切で無欲で痛々しいリア充の人。
Stop listening, kind person with an actual life. Ah, thanks. Hey, Dicky, I made a song. I hope you're ready. I want to hear it. I'll be there soon. I want to see your reaction in person. I know you'll love it. Bro, she's so savage. She is. Oh, God. Are you ready, Tiki? Are you ready for this piece of musical composition that you're gonna love? It's gonna be your favorite song ever. I hope you're excited. Oh, God. It's getting late over here, so I'm gonna call it a night here. Thanks for the stream, boss. It's been a lot of fun. Make sure to get yourself that ice cream on Sunday. Thank you. Have a good night, Raps. Thank you for stopping by. You know, considering everything Itsuki went through, he would pick her over the other girls. Would he? I wonder if he really would. Thank you for the tip.
Never forget, there's a moth inside all of us.
Oh my god. There is a Marth inside all of us. There's a Hero King inside all of us. Oh god. Thanks for the tip, Rabs. Thank you, thank you. I forgot that the Ranger voice was activated, but I forgot to actually put Ranger here. Of course! Oh, thank you so much for the tip. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy, are you ready, Tiki? Are you ready for this great musical composition? She's not ready for this. Oh boy. Here it goes. Silence. It's so great, isn't it? You love the silence, don't you? Why does he look so constipated? He's like, oh no. Is it you? He's speaking from the void. Also, hi, Meow. Song's so cool. We aren't allowed to listen? What do you think? I love the melody or absence of melody. Wow, that was so good. I bet it'll be great if I could hear something. It's like some genuine fear. Wow. That was awful. Thanks, Itsuki. No song preview, no nothing. No nothing. Atlas was afraid. She's gonna cry. She's on the verge of tears. Like, wow. That was awful. This game is paywalling us. They just didn't think the world would be ready for that song. Jesus tried to be nice. Silence connects the whole world. Itsuki's song was too powerful. Atlas knew they couldn't let us hear it. Man, I wanted to hear the song. Oh. Owl. Owl. Well, What did that do? Are your memories back? Is it just me or she shrunk? You're even smaller now. Whoa, you shrunk. Oh, that too. I think it's the fact that she wasn't floating that just made her look slightly taller, but I just thought she shrunk. I'm a real girl. She's real. Yeah, now she's real. Nah, she's as short as before. She's just not flying anymore. Nah, she just isn't floating. You just look even smaller because she wasn't floating. So I was like, oh my gosh, she shrunk. She became physical now. Now she can smack him for that awful song. Yup. Now she can actually beat him up for that awful song. She does look tiny when she's not floating, to be fair. She does. Was it? I don't know. Might be able to. To what? To what? To what? You're not gonna complete that sentence? Of course, that's the first thing she wants to do. Oh, Miku's real! I know, that's a long list of things you want to do. What? Donuts. Donuts. She can finally get her donuts. Aww. I don't know if I can organize an entire concert for you, but you know, I could try. I'll do my best. Man, I wanted to hear the song though. Well, I guess we get to hear this song. I don't think that's a song Itsuki composed. I refuse to believe that. No thoughts going behind those eyes. Oh. Wiki's just standing there. Oh my god. This is cute. He's finally an idol. I'm sorry, he gets like smile. His head empty smile just kills me. Oh god. He's so head empty. What's up, Maya? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Mayan Raiders. Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys up to? For the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. Man's watching, but that mind is elsewhere. There's no thoughts going through those eyes. Oh, what does it even keep showing him? I don't want to say Itsuki. This is the He's moment. The way they just kept showing his like head empty eyes. It was just so funny to me. Oh, I see. Tumiyawi. Oh god. 6 out of 10. It's not better than the dog song. I refuse to believe Itsuki composed that. I don't think he did. I don't think he composed that. Like, That's not true. No way that was Itsuki's song. I don't think it's Itsuki's song. So this is what everyone does. I don't think everyone sits at the edge of a building like that, Tiki. You should debut as an idol.
アイドルデビューしちゃいなよ。さっきのライブすごく良かったし、好きなら人気出るんじゃないかな。
That was sweet. Even Itsuki's head empty. His head empty eyes, the way he was just smiling head empty. It was just kind of funny to me. But the song was cute. It was 99% Tiki equals waifu and 1% Itsuki. It was nowhere near as embarrassing enough to be his. Yeah, I don't think it was his.
これからいろいろやってやりたいことを探していけばいいんだ。
You guys don't sit on the edge of a building? No. I don't do that, no.
他にも美味しいものあるよ。ドーナツだけじゃなくてね。いろいろ教えてあげるよ。
I will show you the world, my small dragon. The world is our oyster. Oh wait, she can still just float? I was simply part of your imagination, Itsuki. You gotta let me go. The accident wasn't your fault. Ah. My people need me, Itsuki. Goodbye. Remember my last words. Okay, if you think about it, Tiki is a VTuber. She's more close to a Vocaloid than a VTuber, I would say. Adios. Never forget me. She finally got to touch grass, so now she's leaving. Yeah, she's still not making videos or streams. Yeah, she's closer to a Vocaloid. Especially with the way they mentioned that they use like her voice to make songs. Essentially kind of like how Vocaloids are used. I'm sorry, my people need me. Adios. Why is she just disappearing after all this? That's the most emotional thing Itsuki has had the whole game. And it's on a side quest, by the way. You wouldn't even see this if you don't do this quest. She's dying? Was the song that bad? My final message, goodbye. Congratulations, Itsuki, your song killed her. Your song was so bad, you actually killed the Vocaloid. Oh. Is she actually dying? Man's gonna go back into the Tiki realm. She's gonna be like, hey, gotcha. Rip Tiki. Itsuki's song was so trash. It killed her. Died from cringe. I scream at the sky for taking her away from me. So, Chiaki, how do you explain this one to Marth? Hey, Marth. So, like, you see, funny story. The way he dramatically walks away. Psych! It was all a prank. Ah. Me when I get you. Wait, where's that game? This is Itsuki right now? Me when I get you? This is him right now. Me when I get you. Wasn't it so funny? Why do you still have that just ready? I haven't. I have it for the best moment. Bro, I thought you died. You played with my feelings like that. It was so funny, wasn't it? Like, oh, I made that dramatic exit and I thought I died, but hey, guess what? I'm still here. Haha, wasn't that so funny?
あのちっちゃな流石の効果が切れただけだったみたい。
Hehe. This was so sad for like 5 seconds.
俺てっきりチキが消えちゃったのかと。
Piggy does a little bit of trolling. Just a prank, bro. It was a little prank. Wasn't it so funny? I just pretended to die, pero.
私にはまだここでやらなきゃいけないことがあるもん。そう簡単にはいなくならないよ。
Yeah, you know, that entire thing was just a prank. It was just a prank, bro. Don't take it so seriously.
人間はな、ああいう消え方されたらいなくなっちゃったって思うもの。
April Fool's was 2 days ago, Tiki. You know, she's a little bit late, but she's got the spirit.
心配かけちゃってごめんなさい。
She just wanted to participate in this thing that people do, April Fools. Just water under the bridge, exactly.
本当によかった。
Girl, one does not simply.
お兄ちゃん大好き。
One does not simply just pretend to die. Like that.
なんでもない。
Oh my god, Tiki. Sleepless in Shibuya. Well, after she pretended to die, I can see why he will be sleepless. Itsuki yelled at the sky and even did the sad walk home for you. Exactly, he even did the sad walk. Because she was allegedly dead and it was like, psych! It was all a prank! Oh my god. She really just played him like a fiddle. Miracle Utaloid. Backup skill Wish Granter.exe. Skills have a chance to not cost any AP when used in battle. Oh, that's pretty neat. The sad walk was so funny. The way he was just sad walking away and then it's like, ah, psych! I never died. It was all a prank. Ah, wasn't it so funny? It's like, Tiki, what even? What's your problem? Oh god. The player knows she ain't really dead. Let's make it quick. The fact that they did like the whole dramatic sad walk, the screaming at the sky. Like, how dare they do this to me? After all we went through. And then it's just like, psych, I didn't die. Hehe, wasn't it so funny? Oh my god. What a prankster. What an absolute prankster. Oh, jeez. I don't think we'll see Itsuki get that emotional for the rest of the game. I don't think so. That was the most emotion that man can show. So I don't think we'll see him get that emotional ever again. But my god. Oh, jeez. That was something, alright. I still wanted to listen to the actual song that he composed. I refuse to admit that the song Tiki's song was actually composed by him. It's been over 5 hours. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna end at this dungeon. Just wanted to essentially like unlock the whole... Essentially unlock this dungeon. Because yeah, it's already been 5 hours and I do want to go eat. I'm getting quite hungry. Yeah, just having the dungeon unlocked. Since this is the final dungeon, and usually final dungeons in these types of games are long. But I mean, at least we're closer to endgame. I was like pretty sure we were not gonna finish this today. But at least now we're essentially at endgame territory. I wish you'd actually let us hear Itsuki's song, especially after Tiki Equal Life said it was embarrassingly bad. Yeah. I wanted to hear it, man. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I guess I can't use this one. Then where's the menu? Progress was made. Yeah, we made progress. We unlock essentially the closer to the end. Yeah, there was still a good bit left, but at least the end is in sight now. Yeah, if anything. I mean, usually for these games, you usually end at around level 60-ish. So I'm assuming that's around the level where everyone is gonna be at for the final boss. We may not have seen Marth, but at least we saw his orb for like less than 10 minutes. I was so hyped for it, man. What even? I played with my feelings. 72 hours of this game, and all I get to see is Marth. Like, all I get to see is a mural where Marth is there, and Marth being turned into an orb and then getting kidnapped. All I got 72 hours in this game, and all I got was like a mural and Marth being in an orb and then getting kidnapped. That's all I got. Punished Chiaki, a woman denied her Marth. I wanted to see him. He's Mr. Fire Emblem. Doesn't that mean when Marth actually appears, he'll be even more majestic? I don't think he's going to appear. I think I've been played like a fiddle. They really are doing everything to hide Marth from you. This is evil behavior. We heard his disembodied voice. The disembodied voice. The lowest of the low. Crazy. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't stand for this. Oh god. What even? What a game. They couldn't hire Marth, too expensive. But they could include like every other character from this game. Except the actual guy himself? Like, come on now. Are we sure that was really Marth? It sounded nothing like Yuri Lewandowski. Well, that was essentially Marth's original voice. So, I believe that was him. I would like to believe that that was him. That's my sole belief. But yeah, at this point, I think this is gonna be longer than Engage. Because if I don't count the... I guess the fact that we played the DLC... I think, yeah, this has been longer than Engage. If I actually look back... I'm like 90% sure this is longer than Engage. Like, not counting the DLC. Because the DLC, I ended up doing it later, so... Did Engage go over 100 hours? 16, 15, 14... Actually, no, there's 13 VODs of Engage. There's 13 VODs of Engage. So, yeah, it's pretty up there. Maybe a little longer. It's not longer than Engage, but it's getting there. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It was really fun getting to see you play some more of this game. It's definitely been a while, but I've really enjoyed it so far. Make sure to have a nice dinner. Thank you. Thanks for the stream, boss. It was a lot of fun playing TMS. Surely Marth will show up in the next stream. Surely. For real. I think Engage was like 80? No, I think it was 100 hours. The in-universe explanation about This World Is Not an Illusion being the song Itsuki composed is that Tiki equal waifu thinks is embarrassing because it doesn't match her vibes in Beastie game. It just doesn't feel like a song someone that like has zero musical experience would compose. So like, I don't think he made that song. Like, if they actually wanted to sell the idea of like, oh yeah, he's never made a song before, then they would have actually allowed it to sound bad. Yeah, I would be surprised if it actually beats Engage, especially if you include the DLC streams. I mean, if I include the DLC streams, then yeah, it definitely engages longer. But without the DLC, Engage is still slightly longer than this game. It was too good of a song for Itsuki to have made that on his first try. Itsuki would have musical experience if he had actually made it and go to idol classes. He refused to go to idol classes. He was just being stubborn like that. Itsuki's never touched an instrument, let alone studied music theory enough to compose a song. Exactly. You can't just tell me he suddenly opened, like, Synth 5 and was like, I got it, and then boom! I made a good song. I refuse to believe that. That doesn't sound real. He just like opened Synth 5 the first time in his entire life and was like, I got it. I got the vision. Trust me, guys. It's gonna be a banger. And out of nowhere, he just makes a song that sounds good. He's an anime protagonist. He's the most generic of anime protagonists. Even Michael calls him generic. Even Michael calls him generic. He's a musical savant. Oh. Also, hi, Amoria. Welcome, Amorian Raiders. We're actually gonna end. So it's gonna be a raid train. Cause I'm actually ending soon. But thank you so much for the raid though. Have a good stream, Chiaki. No, yeah. Yeah. We're actually ending. It's okay. I technically still made it. Tis true. You technically did still make it. I would say that's what counts. Yeah, at least it was before we ended. At least it was before we ended. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Yeah, for the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. But yeah, I do need to wrap it up because it's kind of late. And I need to eat dinner. Eat a late dinner. Yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you next time. Don't forget to stay tubular. Have a good rest of your weekend. And I vanish to the Shadow Realm. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Bye-bye.